Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate your patience. I'm afraid I cannot see many windows on my monitor right now, so I need to wait for them to come back. I'll be joining you shortly.
Yay! Oh my god, I'm so... Oh wait, sorry about that. I forgot to turn that on. Yay, yippee, my awesome Sugoi life. Hi. Yo. sorry about the delay. My longest solo waiting screen ever. Oh my goodness. It's like I had every... I need you to know, over the last month or two, I've had a combination of about 4 tech issues. It's kind of like a 1 in 5 gamble, right? Every time I get ready to start a stream, 30 to 45 minutes before the stream starts, I have to pull a little slip of paper out of a hat. There are 5 slips of paper. 4 of them have a bad thing written on them, and then the 5th one is just blank. And that means I can start the stream without tech issues. Today, I pulled like 3 in a row that were bad. And then there was a surprise. Well, I guess it was more like I pulled 2 in a row. I only had to restart twice this time, which is good because sometimes it takes like 4 or 5 tries. But it's like today I restarted twice and then I got a secret 3rd one that I didn't even realize was in my hand. But it's okay, I was able to fix it. And we're here. And I think we're good to go. Usually once the stream has started, it just chugs along until the very end without issues, right? Or at least I hope there aren't issues. There aren't any that I'm aware of. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but don't worry, this is like one of the last 3 streams ever that this PC will ever see, and then she's gonna be decommissioned forever. I'm gonna format her, I'm gonna wipe her clean, and I'm gonna give her to my younger sibling who does not have as strong of a PC. Yeah. Don't jinx it now. Well, I mean, I hope not. I hope it goes great. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even if there are more issues in the next 2 streams, or even if there are issues in this stream, like I said, there are only 3 more streams, including this one on this PC, because then I'll have my trip, and when I return home later, it'll be with a new PC. And over the duration of the trip, I'll be using a different set, and I'll be borrowing somebody else's PC on site. So there will still, like, even before I come home with my new PC, honestly, I may even see if I can work out a plan to set up my new PC at my friend's house and then use it there as a test run. But I also kind of want to just do all the testing when I'm back home. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, this is one of the last 3. So tech issues should not last much longer. So there's also the potential for the secret extra, like, special edition tech issues, which is internet issues, which I actually experienced earlier today. I'm so glad that I scheduled my stream for this time. I didn't realize that it would work out like this, but there was actually an issue with our internet recently that involved something underground. I don't know how all of it works, but they had to, like, send a man to our home to dig into the ground and fix it or replace it or something like that. And while he was working on it, there was no internet for straight like an hour and a half. And that like cut into my usual start time of like 2 hours ago. But it works great now. In fact, let me do a speed test. It might even be better than usual. I hope. Let's see. You know the one I'm using. I'm using Okla. Ukla? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. I'm doing a speed test. Let's find out what my internet is like now after they fixed it. Oh, yay. Yippee, it's worse than usual. Right away. Well, maybe the upload speed has potential to be improved, right? Oh, it's about the same. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, it's a little higher than usual. I'll go ahead and read it out to you. I won't waste the time on a screenshot. My download speed is 70.34 megabytes per second. Now, it's usually closer to 100 for download, so that's gone down. However, the upload speed... Wait, am I lagging? That is so funny. That is the craziest timing ever. Oh no. It says it just dropped like 1 billion frames. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it back now? Anyway, here, I'll say it again just to be safe. So usually my download speed is close to 100 Mbps, megabytes per second. But now this read says it's 70.34. And then my upload speed is usually like 12, 15. But today it's 18.0 even megabytes per second. Kind of funny. Yeah, oh yeah, to be clear, because I saw somebody confused. I don't have the new PC yet. I will not have the new PC until a week and a half from today is when I'll start streaming with it. Like 2 Sundays from now. And honestly, I'm probably going to end up either taking that like 6th Sunday, the 6th off. Just because I think I'll be on the road. No, I won't be on the road. I should get home just before that. But I do have like an important appearance. So if I do a stream that day, it'll be really short. Anyway, I can tell you more about that when the time comes. We'll figure it out. We will burn that bridge when we get to it. Anyway, how have you been? I have been super duper incredibly busy. Giga work. Trying to like clean my room and reformat my wardrobe, and like washing all my clothes has been really tedious, but it's very worthwhile. I'm getting there. I'm about halfway to 60% of the way there, I think. So that feels pretty good. I think 1 or 2 more days of just doing a passive laundry load in between my other stuff will get me to the finish line. So I should be done with that in time, and then my room will be spick and span, and my new wardrobe will look great, and then I won't have to worry about everything falling apart around me anymore. What else is there? I did some cool recording yesterday. That was fun. I did we had a meeting by the had our meeting yesterday. It was very chill, very fun. We talked about like movies and stuff for a while. Didn't really talk about anything important this time. We just chilled out and talked about movies. We're talking about maybe doing a watch along of K-pop Demon Hunters. Though we got to this topic after Frio left, so I don't know yet if Frio has seen the movie already. Because I feel like of the group, he'd probably like it just because he loves K-pop, you know? But I don't know if that means he's already seen it. Though he'd probably watch it with us even if he has already seen it. Yeah, we're thinking of doing a watch along. And probably not on stream. Maybe not on stream. Sorry if that got your hopes up. We may choose to do it on stream. Yeah, we haven't figured it out yet. But it's like, oh, do you guys want to do a watch along since we all want to watch it? But yeah, I guess you'll find out one way or another. We haven't figured that out yet. Maybe not, especially just because we kind of want to do it next week, and I'll be on the road. But maybe, who knows? Yeah, it was kind of a chill talk. It's always, I don't know, it's really exciting to talk about important stuff, but it's very nice when the calls are just chill and about nothing important. That's what I really like. Yeah, like a movie night. The movie seems really fun. I've heard one of the songs. I don't think I've heard any of the other ones. I've only heard the song where they're like evil and wearing traditional Korean attire on stage and they have like the face paint and the scary eyes. I've heard that song. That one has been pushed to my timeline about 7 billion times. So I've heard that. I haven't heard any of the other ones. Can I get the mic a little higher? That's my line. It's like a debut stream moment. Okay, let me go ahead and start the game. We cannot hang out here too long or else we'll never start, especially with the extended waiting screen. All right, let me make sure this is working. Okay. Whoa. Can I get the mic a little higher? I don't remember how the song goes well enough to sing it. I just remember that line. I thought that was a funny line. It stood out to me because it was silly. Stretch. Oh, it's a pirate. And it's raining today. Oh, wait, hold on. NGL, I forgot to... Hold on. I forgot that I wanted to change the time. I ended up matching the time again for something else. Hold on. When we play, I will make it 6 hours earlier. Let me hide this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just so that way we're not playing in abject darkness every time we open the game. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run again. Let me also go ahead and start my tech check. Or not my tech check, I guess, but my... Because I did a small tech check before the stream, but I don't know if the... I don't know if the results of that tech check are still the same. TVH. Okay. Wow. It's still raining. That's fine. I don't mind the rain. I just minded the darkness. And hit the road. Where should we go? Okay, how's the volume compared to my voice? This might be slightly, I will say this music is slightly louder than I think the rest of the game will be, but it could also be about the same. So, game up. Okay, let me see. It's a bit louder than my voice, so game down. Game is loud. Game down. Louder than my voice. Okay, slay. Let me lower it by... Let's do 4 decibels. Do like this. Alright, if the game is ever too loud later on, let me know, okay? Especially later on, because I find that with Animal Crossing, I tend to get a little bit more zen as we go. Which means that sometimes I get a little quiet. But also, sometimes the opposite happens. Okay, let me fix my camera as well. Let me adjust my microphone over here. Make sure you can hear me okay. Oh wait, hold on. I could fix my monitor a little bit. I'm gonna do something a little dangerous. Uh-oh. Okay. That way it won't be lopsided. Yay! No more crooked monitor. Okay. I think we're good to go. My voice is about to get loud, but that's just because of the filter I'm using. My voice will be quiet again after I turn it off.
Hello, everyone. This is Tom Nook. It's 2:22 p.m. this happy Wednesday, June 25th, 2025. Now for today's news. A grand museum has opened here on Sarumaru. Did you hear about it yet? Oh yes, it's a grand museum indeed, with separate exhibit rooms for fish, bugs, fossils, and even works of art. Blathers, the museum curator, says he'll always be available to accept donations or assess fossils. And museum admission is free, so stop by whenever you'd like. Also, business is booming at the shop my staff opened. Well done, Masters Timmy and Tommy.
Those are his nephews. He's so proud of them.
It's a small shop, but they'll change stock daily and carry a selection of goods sure to better your island life. Come by from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily. If the store is closed, simply use their drop-off box to sell your items. Ah, one more thing. To celebrate the opening of the shop, we've added a new catalog service to Nook Shopping. The catalog lets customers see a record of items they've obtained or purchased. Any mass-marketed items can be ordered directly through the catalog, so make good use of it. Now then, with all that said, I hope everyone takes advantage of the new Nook's Cranny. By the way, whenever we cover big island developments like this, we'll hold a special commemorative ceremony afterward. We'd like as many folks as possible to take part, so stop by Resident Services if you're interested. Oh dear, never fails. Of course this would happen right in the middle of the broadcast. One moment, please. Hello, this is Top Nook from Nook Inc. Yes? The getaway package? Why, yes, of course! And that's all for today's island-wide broadcast. So sorry to put you on hold. Allow me to give you a full overview of the package. Blah, 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 blah.
What a silly guy. I love Tom Nook. I saw that Zeal has joined the side of wickedness in defaming my goat, Thomas Nook. I need you to know that I stand in firm opposition to that nonsense. Tom Nook is a good man. He's an honest man who works hard, and he treats the working class with kindness, despite being at the top. He shares his wealth. Tom Nook is an example. Yay! 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 I don't think I'm gonna wear this right now. We're getting closer to being normal. Okay, hold on. Let me put some of this stuff away. Right, like the 0 interest loan by itself is insane. Oh, whoops. That's insane. In this economy, no interest, no deadlines. I could go my entire life and not pay this loan, and you know what? I think he'd just forgive it. He wouldn't pass it on to my descendants. He'd just be like, "Oh, well, at least they lived a good life." You know what I mean? Like, he's a good man. He shares his. He wants the community to have better things. He's willing to just buy it. He just can't. You know, he can't give these things for free. That's not how the world works. So instead, he basically gives it to you for free and gives you the choice of whether you want to pay it or not. I want shorts. It's too hot for these pants. But I guess we'll work with this for now. Yippee, my awesome Sugoi life. Hola. I'm already rank B. That's actually not much to celebrate, not gonna lie. This is from that Birdman we talked to before, who's now a pirate, it looks like. Thanks to your help, I'm back with my crew. They made a big show of sighing and rolling their eyes when I climbed aboard. What jokers. Anywho, here's a cool trinket from my travels. Here you, hope you enjoy it. From Gulliver the Sailor. Yippee my awesome Sugoi life. I think his presents are always cultural. Yeah, because he travels the world. So they're always from real world cultures. So it looks like he traveled to like Central America. And he sent me a sombrero. Kind of funny combined with the day that I got my Ola shirt. Ooh, a rattan bed. Okay. I kind of want an umbrella. We should go to the store. Ooh, money! Remember this? Now we're I guess 20,000 bells richer because we invested 10,000 to get that, didn't we? Are my boots from Dora? I guess because I have white hair and I've got a shirt that says Hola and my pants are also white and my boots are red. Did he have red boots? I can't remember. I feel like his boots might have been yellow. Were they red? Were they blue? Mandela moment. I can't remember what color his boots were. I remember his face vividly though. Oh, that's my girl! I love her! Oh, yay! I was worried when I heard you were all moving to a deserted island, but this is much nicer than I imagined. It's so nice, so nice. We've been here for a little while, and it's really starting to come along. It seems we've made new discoveries almost every day. We moved here because of our jobs, but we're having a lot of fun, too. I'm so pleased to hear that. Actually, I came here today to check in on you all and see if you need any assistance with anything. It's our way of celebrating your new shop, you know? We sisters like to help whenever we can. Any island ideas come to mind? You're too kind, Mabel. We're just overwhelmed that you even thought to come visit us. Visit us. Oh, hey, I think... Something come to mind? Well, we still have some logistical challenges to overcome. We depend on mail orders for a lot of our goods. Having this shop should make it a bit easier for us to obtain ready-made furniture and stuff like that, but we still need a clothing supplier. Aha! Something tells me that today is your lucky day. As it turns out, it's really not that difficult for us to get to this island. How about if I stop by every so often to sell some of our wares to your wonderful island dwellers? Oh wow, do you really mean that? Our residents will be so overjoyed. So overjoyed. Of course, silly. If we can sell our goods here, it's a win-win situation for everyone. I suppose with that settled, I should head home and work out the details with my sister. Yes, please do that. Do that. We can't wait to see you here again. Yay! She's gonna sell me my swag. I won't have to be hoofing it with the default mail order clothes. Oh, Kaelix, sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks to your help, we've opened this amazing new shop. Our shop is named in honor of a shop our beloved President Nook used to run. Welcome to Nook's Cranny! As you can see, we're offering ready-made furniture and items that can't be made as DIY projects. Also in the back cabinet, with the tools and other miscellaneous goods, we have wallpaper and flooring. We hope to fulfill all your shopping needs. So cute. I need this right away. Urgently. Give me this. I just know my in-game house is toasted, just like my IRL house. Let's see what they got in the cabinet as well. I like this wetsuit more than the one that I'm using. This is better for the summertime. The wetsuit I'm using would be better for like winter. Give me that. Have you ever bought a wetsuit before? I know how to use them. I'm a master, you could say. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum. Okay, let's see. Alright. I kind of want the blue rose wall. I don't know that I'll use it, but I tend to deck my house out like a grandma. What I really want, the day I'm winning, this is when you know I'll celebrate, is when I can find the wall with like, I can't remember what it's called, but here's what it looks like. It's like an off-white base with pinkish reddish roses on it in a similar design, like going up and down the wall with a brown top and bottom border thing, whatever those are called. Molding, is that what that's called? Yeah, that's the one that I really want. And then I want to combine that with like a very similarly rosewood color wooden paneled floor. That's my combo. And then I fill it with antique furniture. That's what I think I want to do. Yeah, very vintage. Very vintage. That's the feel I want. I want my house to feel like a Studio Ghibli grandma house. I want my house to feel like the house from like the Secret World of Arrietty. You know what I mean? Or the house from like from up on Poppy Hill, like the clubhouse. I want it to feel like that. That's my vision. That's my dream. Ah, wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Clear away our inventory a little bit. I just remembered that we've got a ton of stuff that we can now donate to the museum officially. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay, we don't need this. I need this right away, so I'll put it outside. I need all of these in my inventory, honestly, regularly, but I'll take them out for now. Just to clear up more space in my inventory. And then this I'll put over here. This over here. I guess I'll fill in the spot for my watering can with this for now. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this all about? Ah, okay, it's because I put stuff away. Stylist. Wait, the voice on the radio is so cute. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to put my AC out. Let's do the AC right here. Methinks. Actually, no, hold on. Let's move this and put the AC here. This is how we're gonna keep the house warm. Yeah, it's as close as it can get. That is being used to cool my house down. My laundry's gonna get wet. No, it's getting washed. This is how I wash my laundry. Don't you know how to clean your laundry? Haven't you heard of how to clean laundry before? The nerve of some people, I'm telling you. Okay. Let's start with these. Looks like this guy didn't eat his frog dinner. But I guess that makes sense because this dinosaur in particular, you can tell by the shape of the head that this one's actually herbivorous, I think. This one probably wouldn't eat an animal. Alright, let's start taking away his body. In fact, let's save his head for last. Oh, whoops. No body for you now. Sorry, sir. I can do 3 more. Actually, might as well do the fossils scattered around, like his stray and tattered bones. In fact, hold on. Let me put this back. Oh, I forgot to put my cooler box away. I'll put my cooler right here for now. This is not looking excellent, but don't worry. In time, it will be beautiful. The more items and equipment I get, the more beautiful my town will be. It'll be so beauticious, it's insane. It'll be the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen in your life. Trust my time and my vision. Especially once I start playing off stream regularly. Once we've gotten through all the important stuff, I won't feel as bad to do some of the like more like chore like parts of this game. I beg your pardon. I'm a bit of a night owl, don't you know? Drowsy in the daytime. But more importantly, if it isn't Kaelix. The Sarumaru Museum has opened its doors, you see. It is a tremendous achievement. I confess my feathers are puffed with pride. Of course, it was your very own donations that made it possible. So to you I say, thank you. Now, allow me to give you a quick overview of our fine institution's floor plan. You'll find there are entrances to the left, to the right, and into the basement. Each one leads to exhibit rooms wherein the donations collected thus far have been put on display. In addition, the far room at the top of the stairs is a gallery to display magnificent works of art. Although, as of now, it is still entirely empty. But by my beak, it shall one day soon swell with wonderful works. As such, we are still waiting for art donations, and so I humbly request your assistance. Oh yes, that's right. To streamline the donation process, we will begin accepting multiple donations at once. So, if you wish to know about any fossils, fish, sea creatures, or bugs, I suppose, just call out, "Tell me about this," and I will happily do so. Anywho, by all means, do please take a gander at our collection. It is truly a thing of wonder. What a nice guy! Look at nice place you got here. Look at oh wow! I love the sound of the footsteps. Sometimes I like to come here with like the wooden like kimono sandals, like geta, and just run around like this. The wooden sandals for kimonos have my favorite footstep sound in this entire game. It's so satisfying. Alright, let's donate some stuff. I've got a donation for you, sir. I'm about to change your life. Take them. Thank you, sir. Oh, I've got another donation for you, sir. You're gonna love this. In fact, I'm so curious about it, I need to know what it is. I have no idea what this is. Conniving beetle! What a wretched thing. Alas, I am obliged to ask, would you like to learn more about this specimen? Please tell me, is it a diver or a beetle? I just don't know. Ah, the dastardly diving beetle, famous for its distinctive round shape and its voracious appetite. This powerful predator uses thick back legs covered in hairs to paddle after its prey. And it uses suction cups on its front legs to grip its quarry for good. My own legs have gone weak thinking about it. He's so cute, right? I know he hates bugs, but he's just so cute when he talks about them. Yeah, I got another thing for you. I don't know what this is. Can you explain this to me? A tiger beetle! Can you explain it to me? Is it a tiger or a beetle? I just don't know. The tiger beetle is extremely fleet of foot, though it runs in a rather peculiar way. That is, it sprints, then stops, then sprints again, using these speedy maneuvers to run down its prey. You see, the tiger beetle, like a real tiger, is a powerful predator. The mere thought of it giving chase gives me the willies. Tigers are terrifying at any size. Yeah, I got some more donations for you, sir. Let's see. Let's do this one. Can you tell me what this is? An orchid mantis! Yeah, can you explain it to me? Is it an orchid or a mantis? I just don't know. The orchid mantis is a bug whose brilliant colors and petal-shaped limbs give it the look of a flower. This masterful mimicry allows it to hide from predators in among the orchids. But oh, this fraudulent flower! It lures other insects in to drink its nectar. It makes a meal of them instead. Imagine to behold such a beautiful bud, only to discover it's a bug instead. A repulsive revelation indeed. Okay, let's just speed donate the rest of them. For the ones outside too. We got more that we got to do today. All right, take these, sir. Oh, would you also assess some fossils for me, please? I'm so curious. I can't tell what these dinosaurs in my hands are. Do you have a favorite dinosaur? What's your favorite dinosaur? Mine is the Diplodocus. I also like the Plesiosaurus. I like the really tall ones, because they remind me of me. Oh wait, I have to donate these. Take these fossils, please, sir. Oh my god, I got... You can't make this up! Those are the two that I just named. I need you to understand how crazy these odds are. There are so many like dinosaur pieces in this game. For my very first assessment to get the two that I literally just named, that is insane. That is crazy odds. Today must be a lucky day. I want to show you what this looks like. Because the dinosaur exhibit is one of my favorites in this museum. So it's totally empty for now. Soon a bunch of like living fossils and stuff will go here. Things like nautilus, chambered nautilus will be here, etc. This is the common ancestor. This museum exhibit for the fossils and for like prehistoric history, Neolithic history, all these, they are based on the evolutionary theory of a common ancestor. So this is like the first ever living thing that begat all other living things in evolutionary theory. And it branches off a little at a time. This one ends here, but this one continues into what we now know as dinosaurs. And they all separate. See, we've already got some pretty fun ones. Yeah, this is where the Diplodocus goes. Pretty fun, right? Lots of fun stuff. I also really like, what's it called? It stands right here. Is it the Archosaurus? What's that one called? Yeah, and then I'll save this next room for when we finish it, but the next room is really cute. It like leads all the way up to humans, including like megafauna from the last era of dinosaurs, things like woolly mammoths. Ankylosaurus, thank you so much. I knew it was something with an A, but Ark felt wrong. Yeah, I love those too. Alright, let's steal more of this guy's body. The bug area, yes, it's so pretty. I love the butterfly greenhouse. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8. 8. I'm just gonna go to Stanley Parable demo. I want to play Stanley Parable. I never played the full game, but I played the demo like 7 times when I was a kid. When I first discovered it. Oh dear, pardon me. Do have a look around, take your time. But first, how may I assist you? I have some things for you, sir. Actually, I do kind of want to hear what he has to say about the octopus, because I love octopuses. Alright, thank you, sir. I got one more thing for you. This will be my repayment for making him tell me about all those bugs. Because I do love bugs, but this guy hates them. Hoo-hoo, why, this is an octopus. Now, might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your octopus? Yes, please tell me. Is it an I just don't know. With its 8 limbs, 3 hearts, and surprisingly big brain, the octopus is quite the wonder. It is also an escape artist like no other. You see, the octopus has specialized skin cells that can change color and texture with lightning speed. Thus, it can look for all the world like a patch of seabed 1 minute, and a pile of rocks the next. But the deception doesn't stop there, what? When attacked by a predator, the octopus releases a cloud of ink and poof, makes its escape. Let's just call the octopus what it is, shall we? The ninja of the deep. That's so cute. Alright, let's get the rest. When he used to talk about cooking the fish, I think he might still do it in this game a little bit for some of them, right? He used to... Because I remember whenever you would donate bugs in the older games, he would be terrified of them. When you donated fossils, he would be fascinated with them. Like, just very nerdy about them. But when you donated fish, he'd be like, delicious. Don't worry. Even though my mouth is watering, I'm not going to eat this. I'm going to put it on display. I wonder if he does it for any of the fish, like the regular fish. Let's find out. Let's donate another fish individually. Let's see. I thought I had a carp in here. Okay, he's probably not going to say it for this one. Next time we have like a regular, like standard classic fish, we should bring it here individually. Alright, let's take a look at the other exhibits in their current states. They should still be only like partially filled, but we can still appreciate them anyway. So this bug exhibit, it's kind of free range. The bugs are free to just kind of come and go as they please. For example, this is the tiger beetle we caught before. He's just balling. And the butterflies, some of them fly around for free. The bees are free to pollinate the flowers on display. You can see the mantis to my right here. Isn't it pretty? The museum is actually my favorite photo spot, which is one of the reasons I really want to prioritize finishing it in my first year of this game. It's also one of the reasons I hope they don't release a new Animal Crossing until after a year after I've started. I want to take a tour of a finished museum that I bled for myself. You can see like the dragonfly. Ooh, I love this next room, but hold on first. Let's look at the... Come back around and get a full look. Still empty. But I think it's important to get a look at it in its empty state because that makes a great contrast when we come back later and it's full. I love this room. So this room feels almost more like a research room. Like it's very... I don't know. This is what I would love it if the entire museum looked like this personally. This is what I feel like a lot of kids museums look like. You know what I mean? Like museums that are meant to broaden the minds of precocious children. And they have more like infographics than actual displays. That's what this one feels like to me. And then this one, I love this room back here. You can see they've got like fleas on display there, and those fleas are humongous, or else the glass is magnifying. Then you got mosquitoes in here. Oh my god, that's my goat. Do you know Nat? He's not really relevant to this game. He got replaced by a twink about half his age, but he's really cool. And with this one, the exhibits get filled in when you get the bugs. For example, this one is for the orchid mantis, so it only added flowers after I donated her. Or with this one, like the can and the garbage and stuff only got added after the centipede came in. So this one is empty for now. And this one is already coming along. This is the butterfly room. Oh, and it has the frog. The frog is my favorite part of the butterfly room. I love hearing its croaking. I kind of want to catch a bunch of frogs and just put them in my house for the ambiance. I want to have like a frog room. Anonymous something or other. I think that's one of the prettiest rooms. Though when it comes to pretty, like overall beauty. Oh yeah, and then some fish that we donated will show up in here too, because there are some bugs that rely on water. You see the skipper or whatever it's called? What's it called? Pond skater. I always think it's like a SK word other than skater. I think like skimmer, skipper. But anyway, when it comes to pretty, I think the prettiest part of the entire museum is easily, bar none, the aquarium. Particularly the oceanic segment of the aquarium. We start out with fresh water. This is in that same aesthetic that I said that I really liked, right? Like the wooden aesthetic, typical of like children's museums. Very cute, very like hands-on almost. What I really love is this one. It's so pretty. I'm so excited to fill this up with fish. For now, we've just got anchovies and what is that? Is that a dace? I can't remember. But in time, there will be so many moving in a circle along with them. So pretty. And then there's like the deep sea segment. This is where the forbidden ones go. Yeah, it kind of seems almost ridiculous to have all of this real estate up here for no actual animals or exhibits, but in time it will make sense. Trust. Oh, and then this segment of the oceanic exhibit is also really nice. This is more like the shallow water. Like that last one was the depth of the ocean. This one is more like coral reefs, you know what I mean? This is where a lot of the things that we dive for will show up. Because realistically, we're not diving that deep. I love this one because we can actually walk through and see them. This is where the bulk of the ones that we've caught so far live. And you can see like the barnacles and the starfish we found are on display on the rocks. Sea pineapple. Yeah. I mentioned before that I find marine biology really fascinating. So I really love watching the museum segments expand. It's really exciting. Yeah, so that concludes my presentation. You want to give money to the museum, right? You want to donate to Blathers directly? You want to fund our museum, right? I feel like Seible right now. Did I do a good job? No, I wasn't trying to promote anything. I just thought I'd show you what it looks like empty while it's empty. Whoa. I'm gonna finish off my tea, or not finish it up, but I'm gonna take several sips of it because it's nice and warm. No, I didn't mean actually. Don't do that. Thumbs down emoji. Thank you. Okay, one more big sip. Oh, and look, that's like a full house. I think he had a full house last time, maybe, and I just didn't notice it. Or maybe I just didn't, maybe it did happen after and I've forgotten. But they've got houses. They're just like me now. Whoa. Nice place you got here. It's a little barren, but hey, better than mine. What's up? You caught me at the end of my mid to late day home strength routine. Oh wait, is he whispering? Because of the I remember thinking that last time, but I didn't put it into practice. Let's talk. Guess what? I finally own something that even I have trouble lifting. Yup. I have a house now. It's got walls, a floor, even a ceiling. I can finally do jumping jacks without ripping a hole in my home. He's wood maxing. Yeah, we all got real estate. Becky. Let's check out my big sister too. One-chan. Oh, also wood and stone maxing. Nice, tasteful, sleek. Hey, you showed up, Chicky Poo. Let's chat. Oh, hey, big news! Oh, I was trying to progress the dialogue to be faster, but I skipped it. Tents are cool and all, but I can fit way more stuff in a house. Plus, now it finally feels like I actually live here instead of just roughing it. What else do you have to say? Still got more to say? Let's talk. Just saying hi. My place rocks, right? I know it does. And you're welcome to chill here anytime you like. Okay. Turn your radio on. This whole place is on me. I just can't get comfy unless I got my favorite things nearby. Like they say, home is where your stuff is. Cute. That is not what they say. Who's they? Who is they? Oh, I need a shovel. That's what's missing from my inventory, not a watering can. Oh, and the rain is cleared up. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I kind of want to put this on display. I don't have enough to really decorate my house yet, but I want to like have something makeshift in the meantime. You know what I mean? We can make do as long as we put some stuff around. Someday this will be cute. Something I love to do while I'm in the process of finding furniture is I like to fill my house up with cardboard boxes, so it looks like I'm still in the process of unpacking. Maybe we could find some. Oh, I forgot. I initially went in there to get wood so that I could build a new shovel. Oh well, hold on. Honestly, I might even just buy a shovel. We're kind of balling for now. We should see what he has to say. He's still having that phone call. He's been on the phone for the last, what, like, hour? The last, like, 40 minutes-ish? Is that how long this man's been on the phone? 40-ish minutes? Yes, of course. Don't worry about a thing. We can set up your getaway package to include a lovely furnished home. Oh, not at all. We'll set up your move-in date at a later time. No trouble at all. I just need to draw up the proper contracts. Understood. We'll get back to you very soon. Thank you. It could have been an email. That's what I'm saying. Why does it have to always be a phone call? I get that though. Sometimes it's easier to finish things over the phone. Have everybody in the same room at the same time. Then you don't have to deal with that lag. And they're also like held accountable, right? Like they're right in front of you, so they gotta respond. So I get it for some things. But other times, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of get the feeling that like a 40-minute phone call probably did need to be a phone call. Otherwise, it would have been a 2-week email chain. Kaelix, sorry to keep you waiting. I suppose you overheard that call I just got. For some time now, I've been advertising the Sarumaru getaway package. And wouldn't you know, out of the blue, we have 3 interested parties. That's great. Yes, it's quite wonderful. Thank you. Wonderful, except for one minor little detail. None of our applicants are too fond of the notion of sleeping in tents, you see. I'm afraid I got caught up in the excitement of persuading them to move here, and I may have promised them fully furnished homes. 3 homes, setting aside the land, preparing all the furnishings. It's just too much for one raccoon.
Kaelix, here you are in my hour of need. It most certainly must be fate. Would you help me get these homes prepared? All 3 of them? Of course, I will have to give you a good and proper thank you for your assistance. Of course. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this. Oh, you're going to need some top secret instructions.
See, he's involving me in his secrets. Nice man.
When you're ready, come talk to me. Use the phrase, "What should I do?" Agent Nook out. Oh, this is fun.
He's so cute. I want boxes. Give me cardboard boxes, please. Okay. Oh, getting my daily Nook Mile bonus is going to be so important too once I start playing offline. Honestly, I may start that soon and just not progress any of the important stuff because we're reaching the point now where I have to talk to people on purpose to progress things. So I may start doing Animal Crossing dailies when I wake up. I just love it. I love waking up, playing Animal Crossing for 20 minutes and then closing it. Okay, let's check the Nook Miles redemptions, see if there's anything new. I might get this in the meantime, just to have a cute look for my room, but... Nah. Not right now. Nook shopping, that's what I really need. I need clothes. Give me some clothes, please. Please give me some clothes. Maracas, those are cute, but can I have some clothes? Can I have some clothes? I don't want any of these. Konnichiwa. I'm not gonna wear this. Please, I just want some clothes. I just want some shorts. Can I have some shorts, please? Please, I just want shorts. Please, where are my shorts? Okay. Ooh, these are in red. These are cute. Alright, here. I'll get this one for my door. And I'll get this for... come on, man. Okay. I'll get that later. I just want some shorts. It's so hot out here. It's so hot. It's so hot outside. Look at this. You can just see the heat rippling off of the grass. You can... Oh, it's so hot. It's so... I'm sweating so much in these white pants. I'm sick. Give me some shorts. Nah, my character's just fine. I'll tell you what, though. Okay, hold on. We should do some swimming. Okay. Avast. I love doing this. It's so fun. This gives me like the joy of fishing without the stress of fishing. You know what I mean? I found a wig. My wig! No! Oh my god, I used to be so rampant with that video. That was one of my favorite reaction videos for a minute. That clip from Total Drama. Where, what's her name? Heather. Heather loses her wig and like down the grates of one of the sets. She's like, my wig! My wig! No! I found her wig. Snatched. Why did she lose her hair again? Did she shave it for a challenge or something? I genuinely can't remember. Yes! I got a whelk! Happy snails to you. When will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? No, I do not. Have you worn wigs? No, I have not. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? Ha 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 ha. I'm so excited for my new PC. I know it's like 75% of everything I talk about these days, but I'm so happy about it. I'm so excited. Do you know how excited I am for this PC? I'm so excited to play this game with no latency on one monitor. It's gonna be so nice. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. I'm excited for this trip too. It'll be Ooh. Yes! I got a sea slug. That's kind of salty about that. Yeah, it'll be the first time I've gone on a proper trip to hang out with friends since I saw By the Beat, actually. So I'm very excited. And very pumped. Excited to touch grass with others. All the grass touching I've done was totally by myself, solitary grass touchage, and also it also got cut off like a month ago in lieu of my toe getting cut off. It's like I could have either cut off my toe or I could have cut off the exercises, so I chose the latter. Yeah, I tweeted this, but I'll mention it now as well. My toe is perfectly healed. I can bend it in every direction just fine. There's no pain. It looks beautiful. My toe is in pristine condition. It's like it never happened. I win. Yeah, sorry if I ever worried you with this. Thank you so much for wishing me good health and for, I don't know, for being so patient whenever I complain about it. Yeah, I'll be more careful from now on whenever I'm dancing. I'll try not to dance in close proximity to anything dangerous. I just got so excited, you know? Alright, let's head back. Make sure nobody steals my stuff. So I get the impression that this isn't the kind of island where people do steal things. We'll probably be fine. Since we only got 2 new things, we should probably just donate them individually. Learn something. You know what I mean? Who? Pardon me. Do have a look around? No rush. Take your time. But first, how may I assist? I've got a donation for you, sir. 2, in fact. First, I have a sea slug, sir. Woohoo! This is undoubtedly a sea slug. Might I interest you in a few fascinating facts about your sea slug? Yes, please tell me. Is it a sea or a slug? I just don't know. Imagine, if you will, a land slug. Imagine, if you will, a land slug. But one dressed in frilly attire full of bold colors, stripes and spots. No. Imagine, if you will, a land slug, but one dressed in frilly attire full of bold colors, stripes and spots. That is the sea slug, a gastropod that looks ready to walk the red carpet or perform beneath a big top. But these clowns are no laughing matter, what? Their garish colors and wild patterns warn predators to steer clear of their stinging, toxic taste. And that is how you dress for success, as they say. Do you think he likes Roblox? Or no, wait, that's Dress to Impress. Sorry. I flopped on the reference. I failed. Sorry about that. Do you hate me? Are you mad at me?
I failed.
Hootie hoo, that's so cute. Yeah, please tell me. What's a whelk? Is it a who or an elk? I just don't know.
Whelks are sea snails that migrate from deep water to shallow water when the weather changes. Avid carnivores, they feed on worms, crustaceans, and mollusks. In fact, these wily snails have been known to use their own shells to pry open the shells of their victims. They then use a rough, tongue-like organ with thousands of tiny teeth to lick their victims' shells clean. You might want to put that image out of your mind when it's your turn to dine. And there you have it. Rest assured, all donations are displayed in a timely manner. You have my gratitude. Nothing else for me, sir, for now. I'll come back later. Jolly good, please enjoy the rest of your visit.
Alright, I sure will. And now it's over. I'm no longer enjoying it. I got that silly song in my head.
Dig, if you will, the picture of you and I embraced in a kiss. And you, my darling, can you picture this?
What a guy.
Doo-doo.
Give me your money. This is a stick up. Turnips. Oh my god, this changes everything. Oh, but that means I won't be able to go back in time anymore. So I'll have to keep my time consistent. Okay, I already know about all of these things, so I'm skipping the explanation. This is a stick up. Put the money in the bag. Put it in! Put the money in the bag! Give me the money! Where is it? Show me the money! Nice. Ooh, I want this coffee. Thank you, sirs. Thank you kindly. Okay, goodbye. Oh, I should sell these two. Not even for the money, but selling seashells, specifically selling shells, gives you like an achievement the more you do it.
This is what it sounds like when
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I want to do an 80s set list. I had a phase where I listened to as much 80s music as I could find some years back, so I know quite a few. I just love those. I was about to say I miss it, but that makes it sound like I lived there. Making me sound like Zeal Ginjoka, huh? My college days. Cracks me up so bad. Yeah, no, I love that specific like combination of synths and like electronic instruments, and I guess those are synths, but yeah, I love it so much. It's so like satisfying to my ears. Yeah, back in my day, I did not exist. I was not among the living. Let him get up. He said that himself. He said, what was it? I think it was Oblivion. I was watching that, but I couldn't say anything because I haven't set up my Twitch account. I think I might set up my Twitch account just so that I can comment on other people's live streams. Because I need to be a menace in everybody's live chat. I can't help it. It just comes so naturally to me. He was playing Oblivion and he was like, I think this game came out in like what, 2003? My college days. Verbatim quote. Funny guy. All right, cardboard sofa, yes! Yes!
Though he also, I don't know, I don't know what the truth is, because he also some time ago was playing something else. And he like dropped a year that was like 1970 something. He's like, oh yeah, I remember that. What's that? What did you say? Like high school? I was in high school then. What's the truth? All right, this is a stick up. Put your hands where I can see them. Show me the money. Nice. Monies. Now we're at 70,000 there. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, he was there with the dinosaurs. You know those dinosaurs that we donate to the museum in this game? He knew them personally. He knew those guys. He was there for the meteor. He saw it happen. Empires will crumble and he'll still be there. Oh yeah, when I mentioned my favorite dinosaurs, I named the Diplodocus, the Plesiosaurus, and the Ankylosaurus. I forgot. I have another favorite. Zeal Ginjoka. That's my other favorite dinosaur. Yeah. Let's put some of these away. This place is barren. Do I have anything that would look nice? No, none of these would look nice. That's fine. Do I have the fossil tag yet? I would love that for my passport. Or no, not photo. We'll do that another time. I have fossil. Yes! Do I have... Yes! Beautiful. In honor of today, this will be my tag for who knows how long. Future fossil. That'll be me someday. It's a reminder that all beautiful things are temporary. Beauty, just as life, is fleeting.
Yo, psst. You seem hyped as always.
What's the latest?
Word is Tom Nook scouted you for his fine Sarumaru Some New Faces team. Solid draft. The more neighbors we have, the more muscle mass we can all build. That's science.
Is writing his fire? Oh yeah, we were supposed to talk to him. Ah, Kaelix, hello. I'm all ears. Psst. What should I do? Oh, so you're already ready to help me prepare. Here's what I'm thinking. We really should start by building a bridge across a river somewhere. With 3 homes to build, I worry that we'll run out of space on land that is easily accessible. A bridge will open things up a bit and make it easier to get housing plots during construction. Get to housing plots. So, that's why I'd like you to start by crafting the parts for a bridge base. Get your DIY skills ready. And then you'll want to decide on a prime location for the bridge too. Ba-ba-ba-bum. And done. I've just sent you a recipe for a bridge construction kit. You can find it on your Nook phone. Once you've assembled your bridge construction kit, find a good spot for a bridge and then check in with me. It can be a little tricky to place a bridge, but we can talk if you have trouble or need some advice. Good luck, Kaelix. Alright, let's see. What does it take? Log steaks. Oh, I have to craft those from earlier. So rather than needing wood for the recipe itself, I need wood for the recipe for the recipe. clay and stone are good. Those are good to go. I already remember. I should have enough of those. I want boxes. Give me cardboard boxes and recycling, please. I just want cardboard boxes. Is that so much to ask? Where are my cardboard boxes? I have a vision. That's okay. If I start playing every day, I'll get so many of those. It refreshes daily, I think. Okay. Let's start with... Wait, hold on. What do the stakes need? Is it sticks or wood? Wood. Let's dip into storage. I just want shorts and boxes and a sword. That'd be great. There's a sword in this game now. They added it with the Happy Home expansion. There is a sword set of cosmetics in this game. You can, in fact, have a sword in Animal Crossing. I want it so bad. That could be a cute vision for the island, by the way. I still haven't totally decided what this is going to look like. I think I'm going to go mostly cottagecore wilderness type look for the island, but I could also give it a sub-theme of like being fantasy cottagecore. You know what I mean? I could set it like a fantasy island. Maybe not magic, but like... I don't know. Could be cute. Could do like an era of swords, limited machinery, and avoid using like electricity and stuff like that. What's really fun is when I finish the Happy Home DLC, I should also be able to design houses for the villagers. So I can basically be like the singular member of the HOA and control everyone in town. So I've got 2 wood stakes so far. I think I need 2 more, right? Alright. Means... Hold on, just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Can't go embarrassing myself again. No, it's okay, because I showed those wasps who's boss last time. That's what you missed on Glee. I showed the wasps who's boss, and now they don't want to mess with me anymore. Ah. Guess that's it for my stone axe. That's okay, because I got a spare. This means I only get 2 from each tree. Yeah, no, the wasps are scared of me now. So I can just chop freely. I can hack away at every tree. And it's like nothing's gonna happen. You see, I'm goated with the sauce. Yeah, they're just scared by my bouncer aura. My aura is immeasurable. And these wasps don't want a piece of it. They just don't want it. I think I'm gonna chop this one down. What's this? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? Blah, blah, blah. I think that's the first tree I've ever chopped down. Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, the wasps have negative aura. Mine is so exponentially positive. The number is positively astronomical. Like, you would have to measure my aura in exponents. It would be like times 10 to the 1 billionth power. That's my aura. And then these wasps, it'd be the same thing, but in the negatives. Times -10. Or like, that's not how that would work. How does that work again for... Boom! Winner! I kind of wasp. That's kind of sting. Yeah, for those wasps, that's got to sting. Embarrassing. As I was saying, they are weak sauce, and they have nothing on me. Okay, I think all of these have been chopped once, so if I touch them again, it'll fall down. But I probably have enough for the steaks. Okay, there it is. 2 more of these. Yeah, never doubt my aura again. I'm king of aura. It's immeasurable. Nobody's aura can stand up to mine. Nobody can step to Kaelix Debonair. I'm the most auraful man alive. Playing Animal Crossing. New Horizons. In 2025. Now I have a shovel. Yippee! Might as well make a... How do I make this? What am I missing? What do I lack? Tree branches. I'll say less. Need to re-up my axe. Delulu is the Solulu. There's no delusion here. You want delusion, you can go somewhere else. I'm not serving delusion here. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Wait, this goes here. Yeah! Okay, that'll be the combo. Anyway. Let's just put the bridge right here for now. Just out of the way. Oh. Let's put it right here for now. Just out of the way. Okay, that's not gonna be right. Let's put it right here. Just out of the way. Do you want me to place this bridge or not? Are you gonna make me put it all the way up here? This is such an inopportune spot for a bridge. I don't want to put it here. Don't make me put it there. I want to put it down here instead. Come on. Ah, that curve is just too steep, isn't it? Like right here would be beautiful. Ah, man. Come on, it's just as thick as this one. Come on. Loud and wrong. Because of that curve right at the bottom. Okay, fine. I can't terraform, so there's no fixing it. It's just gonna have to be right here. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Wait, did it get rid of my... It got rid of my thing! I crafted that myself, excuse me! At least give me a refund! Where's my... You saw it? My crafting table is gone! That's sick! That's evil! That's just wrong! Excuse me, sir. I've got a bone to pick with you. You're not gonna believe this, Mr. Nook. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I'm turning against you if you don't fix this, if you don't make this right. Ah, Kaelix, hello, hello. It's in a recycling box, by the way. I already know. I'm just being dramatic. So, did you find a good place to deploy your bridge construction kit? It's ready to go. Splendid. Excellent work. Thank you. Then tomorrow we'll have a new bridge up and it'll be even easier to get around the island. Now that that's out of the way, it's time to start on some homes. We can wait for bridge construction to finish if you want, or just ask me, what should I do? Whenever, Alright. There's my workbench. Look, he plays golf over here. Okay, I guess my new home for my construction thing will be over here for now. And then okay, hold on. This goes here. No, 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 no. All wrong. This goes here. This goes here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Some things I would do differently, but what can you do? Alright, rock time. Let's rock! Money! 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 I love to win. Oh yeah, we can get some fossils too now that we fixed our shovel. Money time. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're fine. Nice. That's a good rock. You can get 4 or 5 iron, you're winning every rock. Because a little adds up over time. I want to try to make a habit not to forget the rocks, because I always forget the rocks. I forget to check them. Bug. Is that a fruit gem beetle? Is that what that's called? Nigeru michi ga nai. Nigerarenai zo. Omae sa. Ore ga koe no ka? Daijoubu. Hi! Yes! I caught a jewel beetle, not fruit gem. Jewel. It's a real gem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nigerarenai yo. Boom. Money time. I say money, but we're actually just getting rocks and iron, but those are also money in the long run. Actually, if I'm ever really down on my luck and I just can't make any money, a really effective way to make it is to craft iron nuggets into iron furniture pieces and just sell the furniture. Yandere for free. I wasn't being a yandere. I was catching a bug, silly. Come on now. Let's behave. First you're a horse, now you're a bug. When does it end? When does the madness end? Get well soon. I was talking to a bug. Hold on. This you? Is this you? Don't worry. I think it's okay if you want to be a jewel beetle. You are a precious gem after all. Yeah, we can donate this now. Whoa, another one. This is it violin beetle? Is that what that's called? Yes, citrus longhorn beetle. What's the violin beetle look like? That one's brown. I caught a citrus longhorn beetle. Orange, you happy for me? But I can't carry anything. It's okay. We can get rid of the dragonfly. Actually, the rock would probably be better to get rid of. Or we could just drop. We'll come back around. We can pick the rock up later. Donation time. Looks like a violin. I think he looks similar to the actual violin beetle, but the violin beetle is brown rather than like black with white spots. Okay. Can you tell me what this is? I've got no clue. A jewel beetle! I'm obliged to ask, would you like to learn more? Yes, please. Is it a jewel or a beetle? I just don't know. The green shimmer of the jewel beetle's wings is nothing short of nauseating, yes? No? Well, so says you. Though, jewel beetles were once prized by collectors who turned their iridescent wings into pretty jewelry. Why anyone would want to wear bug parts on their body is beyond me. Fashion foul indeed. Alright, let's find out about the other one, too. I got a donation for you, sir, and I'm also very curious about it. I have no idea what it is. Can you explain this to me, please? What is this? What am I looking at right now? What am I looking at right now? A citrus longhorn beetle! What a wretched thing. Would you like to learn more? Yes, please. Is it a citrus, a longhorn, or a beetle? I just don't know. The citrus longhorned beetle is a putrid pest and a grave threat to trees. Whew, it's true. Adults possess powerful jaws and use them to chomp through hardwood and plant fibers with ease. The little larvae are no better, boring bullet-like holes into innocent trees with gusto, citrus trees especially. Gracious and vile indeed. Anywho, my sincerest thanks. Although bugs are the bane of my existence, rest assured the wretched thing will get the best of care here. Alright. Jolly good. Something I love about Animal Crossing dialogue, it's more evident in Japanese, I think, but you can sometimes hear it pretty clearly in English, is that they're not just doing gibberish. They're actively saying the syllables of the words involved. Like, he just said jolly good, and you could hear jolly good, jolly good at the beginning of his sentence. Did you hear that? Come on. Mitsuketa. Eh! Come on, come back. You know you want to come back over here? Don't be shy. Don't worry, I can come to you. Oh, he thought he was slick, huh? You want to come back to this side now? Oh, you want to go to the ocean? Hey, come back here. Don't be shy. Ah, there are shells over there. Might as well. I'm in hot pursuit anyway. Boom! Now you're mine. Better watch your mouth. We can just drop the rock again. Yeah, I should start collecting fruits too. That's a really important source of income, is to collect fruits every day at first. Ah, man, I could have caught and sold that guy. Here's the funny thing. Because I had to put the bridge up here, it'll be here, sure, but I think I'm still going to end up just using my pole and going like this every single time. It's closer to the store. This is how my brain works. What are you talking about? Huh? Bum bum ba ba ba. I'm gonna keep that for crafting, but I'm gonna sell that. I think we're good to go. Money! Yay! Winner! Yay! Bum bum ba bum bum ba ba dum bum. All right, let's collect some apples too. Apples. Yum, 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 yum. Nom 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 nom. Eh, wee, 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 wee. Eh, wee, 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 wee. I miss Abagadweab. I want to play with Abagadweab again soon. I hope we can get that going. Things have been really hectic lately. I keep going back. I have there are so many cute fan arts that I like to go back to. And I gotta mention the one, I gotta name drop one. I don't remember the name of the artist off the top of my head, but it was this one where we're like standing in front of a flaming car or something. And we're all dressed for like a wedding or whatever. Like it looks like we, it kind of looks like Reimu and Maria got married. And then me and Zeal are like best men or something. Kind of like a sequel to their cover where they got married. I really, really love that art. It's so cool. What should I do? I got too much stuff. No, it's not what I meant to do. That was so yummy. They also like the people that draw us as Wonderland Showtime. They see the vision. We are Wonderland Showtime. Yeah, I don't know. I went through my art tag again earlier today and it was really nice. Made me really happy. I always love going through it. I like to save it up for a few days. And it gives me like a quick pick-me-up after I've gotten tired. So nice. I guess that I'm gonna have to assess these fossils before I can do anything. Must be some quick money though. Monies. Yeah. It's also made me really happy lately to see all the like merchandise that people have made, like fan merchandise. It's really, really cute. There's some that really caught my eye. And I think it's because of Offkai, right? I personally did not go, and I don't know if I ever will, just because I don't really like conventions. But I had a lot of friends that went, and it's so funny. There are actually some overlaps here. I had a bunch of friends that kind of like, I didn't ask them to do this, but they set out on a personally decided mission to get me as many pieces of me as they could to like give to me personally. And I think there are some specific pieces of merchandise that multiple people picked up for me. So funny. Yeah, if you I don't know if this is like something you want to hear or don't want to hear, but if you hosted like a booth at Offkai and had merch of my face, there's a chance that it'll reach me someday. But just to be totally fair and safe, I won't confirm what anything is. I won't like name it or anything. But there's a chance. Yeah, I personally will never go to any conventions myself, I think. I don't like conventions very much. Oh wait, I have to assess it first. I have to assess the fossils first. Yeah, I personally don't like conventions. I don't find them very fun. But I have a lot of friends that are like avid con goers. I'm really excited for a couple of them though. They were really cute. I especially like when people make debonair merchandise. Yay! Crowds are not your vibe. It's kind of a combination of both. Like, I can deal with the crowds, but it's not like I'm gonna enjoy it. More than that, it's like specifically the crowds of a convention, you know what I mean? Because like a crowd, for example, a crowd in public transit, everybody's just gonna be minding their business, going where they need to go. And generally, they're not gonna be too loud on an individual level. At a convention though, it's like everybody is having fun and everybody is loud and everybody is like probably in pools of groups like friends and just chaos everywhere, and it's also usually really hot and everybody is sweating a lot and most people are not wearing deodorant because of the nature of the convention, I guess. There's just something about these conventions that, you know, they just attract people with poor hygiene. I don't know. Anytime I've ever gone to a convention, I've just walked out of it miserable. But I think they have a lot of fun times and can be really, really enjoyable for other people. So I highly encourage you to try out a convention sometime if you've never been to one. It's just not for me personally. I like, I don't know. I think I can be a bit of a loud and rambunctious guy at times, but I tend to prefer a much more low-key function. You know what I mean? I bring a certain just chill and be quiet vibe to the function that conventions do not like. Yeah, if I ever went to a convention, I would just go for the artist alley to look at all the merchandise and stuff. But even then, I just get overwhelmed. I'm not a fan. Oh, yay! Finally! Yo, I was wondering, anyone tell you about reactions yet, Chicky Poo? I mean, like, when you feel full of joy and your body just starts moving on its own, like I'm doing now. Words ain't always up to snuff when it comes to expressing yourself. Sometimes only reactions will do. For times like that, you just want to let everyone know how you feel. Easy, right? Okay, I'm gonna tell the others to teach you any sweet reactions they know, so don't forget to hit them up. Yay! These gestures will help me express my feelings. I love reactions. They're one of my favorite things to collect in this game, if not my favorite thing to collect overall. Let's see, it looks like I started with a few, actually. Yay! Oh, wait, hold on. Wimmer! Yay! Yay, my awesome Sugoi life! Can you, like, imagine the flowers behind me right now? Yahoo! What? What? I'm so excited to collect the full wheel. More than the wheel, there's like a... Here, hold on. There's like a booklet of this. This extends to 2 pages. I want all of them. I want every single one. Put that book away right now. Oh yeah, before I forget the topic, I just want to thank everybody that's like made merchandise out of love for everything we're doing with By the Beat, and also anybody that's like purchased it or participated in it. It means the world to me to see the community be so like excited and to be having so much fun. I'll do my best to encourage it where I can and to continue the fun times. Thank you so much for your support. Genuinely, I'm honestly like on cloud 9 a little bit every day to see it shown so loudly. You know what I mean? It's more than I feel like I deserve. Ah, Kaelix, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all ears. You're actually not all ears. I'd say you're about 6% ears, maybe close to 10 on a good day. Looking at him. Like, that's easy. Yeah, no, I'll give him 10% ears. Looking at his body. That's about 10% ears. What should I do? Kaelix, the bridge won't be ready until tomorrow, but you want to start on the homes now? Please take these 3 housing kits. Oh, I don't have to build them or anything? With the housing kits I just gave you, you'll pick out the plots for 3 homes. Then, of course, these homes will need furniture and such. Each housing kit comes with a list of furniture required for its house, so be sure to read those lists. You can just build everything DIY style, so let me send you the recipes you'll need. New recipes for free! This man's so nice, he's an angel. I think that's all from me. Thanks for all your help. Yay, my awesome Sugoi life. Yippee. Yippee, my awesome Sugoi life. Okay. Ah. Looks like I can make some of these right away. But I should probably check and see if I actually need all of these before I start building. Ladder. Oh, this is everything. I need that ladder right now. Dude, sweet. Okay, hold on. Wait, I forgot. Okay, what do I need to do? Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. All right, let's go. This goes away. These, I guess I'll just keep out. This can be sold. This goes away. Okay. What is that? KK what? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. What is that called? I remember the cover. Like the art for the album, but I don't remember what it's named. Ba, ba, da, ba. Anyway. Should we put the houses over there, or should we fill up this part of the island for now? Because, to be honest, any house I place for now is going to be temporary. In fact, I may even go as far as to just place them all on the beaches. Because I'm probably going to end up moving them to the beaches when I start terraforming anyway, so I could save a little bit of money by just putting them there from the start. Ooh, ooh. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start putting them on the beaches. It'll make the beaches like super ugly for a while, but it's a means to an end. I should be able to place this here. What the heck? Oh my goodness, you're so needy. There we go. This is the spot. Yeah, oceanfront property for free. My phone is ringing. Ring, 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 ring.
Hello? That you, Kaelix? Yes, this is Tom Nook. How goes your search for housing land?
I've got some ideas.
Stupendous. I'm relieved to hear that everything is going according to plan. Be sure to check the box in front of the plot for each home. It'll show the items required for that plot. Interior items should be placed in the box, while exterior items should be placed outside around the plot. We want to make it look nice and decorative now, Once you've set up the plots for all 3 homes and placed the required items, come report back to me. I'll be waiting in resident services. Thanks again for your help.
That's why it's so needy, because I have to decorate outside. Usually it doesn't take that much space to place a villager's home. Alright. In that case, let's cluster them all in one corner. This is the spot. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. My phone is ringing. Ring, ring.
Kaelix? It's me again. Sorry for the repeated calls. I forgot to tell you something important. You see, you'll need to get a wreath made from flowers. There are plenty of pretty flowers growing up on the cliffs of the island, so doodle up there if you need to. I've already sent you a recipe for a ladder. It's the ideal tool for when you need to scale those cliffs. Anywho, keep up the good work,
Okay. Whatever you say, sir. And let's put the last one over here. Not too neat, just... Oh, whoops. What I meant was right here. That's perfect. What do you mean? Okay. What I meant was right here. Yeah. Yippee, my awesome Sugoi life. I picked a spot for plot 3. Is he not going to call me? I miss him. I kind of liked that little back and forth we had going there. Okay. Interior items. Apple, chair, juicy apple TV, and pot. So this person wants the apple stuff. Hay beds. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to craft every single thing, aren't I? Well, let's get to work. First things first. I need more wood. Right away, I need 2 regular wood, if I can get it. You know what? We're gonna start doing it to the apple trees, too. We can just collect the apples later. Or now, that's fine too. Because we need those to craft as well, don't we? My thing is not here anymore. Ah. Anyway. Let's make that ladder. Though, honestly, if this game were height accurate, I could just step up to the cliffside. I wouldn't need a ladder. Apple. Okay, what else do I need? I can make an ocarina. I don't think I needed this. But I'm gonna show you something cool. You ready? Oh my god, I love this song. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Tinnitus, ears ringing. Oh no, sorry about that. My music is a bit tough for some people, especially for dogs. Okay, okay, I need 20 apples. I don't have enough space for everything. First, my stupid Baka life. Alright, I can put this here. This one is needed by this person. And then... here's what I'm gonna do. 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 I'm gonna get the apples up to 10. And in the same motion, I'm gonna steal this wood. 1, 2, 3. Kampeki. And then I'm gonna take one more. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry about that. That was a little loud. I forgot that last time I was like, all right, next time when I get more miles. I totally forgot. I came here earlier to check for this too, and I got distracted by the other stuff. Okay, pocket organization guide. Take my money. Take my Tom Nook crypto. Thank you. Okay. That totally makes sense. Get a load of this. Boom. It's over. Now I got nothing to fear, and I'm king of the world. Let's go here. I think I left some apples over this way anyway. And we can use this as a segue into the cliffside. Where did I leave those apples? Apples, apples. Doko. Unite. Okay, oh wow, look at all these trees. These trees are different than the other ones. So many pretty roses too. I love roses. They're cliche, but I think they're cool. I love flowers. Let's get more fossils while we're at it. It's a drone beetle. We already have that. Actually, I should probably... I know we're like in the middle of this quest line to get them all their stuff, but like... It's raining and it's an earlier time of day. We might actually want to go fishing. I haven't fished yet today. Well, hold on. First, there was another one of those things in the ground. I thought. Maybe I forgot. Misremembered. Okay, hold on. This is wrong. This is right. This is correct. Can I get a coelacanth under these conditions? Can I get a coelacanth? When it's raining? Ah. Let's try for a coelacanth. I doubt we'll get it today. I'm admittedly, I don't know if you'll believe me, but I'm actually really bad at fishing in Animal Crossing. This might surprise you, but I get a little nervous when I'm fishing. Yeah. It's okay. I'll do my best. I got somebody to impress, after all. Alright, where's the big fish? Don't be shy, come out. Where are you? There's no reason to be afraid. I'll give you a nice loving home in the museum. And then I'll make a stuffed double in your likeness and put it in the fossil exhibit. Because you're a living fossil. Oh, it scared me so bad. This is obviously not a coelacanth. This is also obviously not a coelacanth, but I should try to catch it anyway. Because there are probably some other things that I haven't gotten yet. Ah, this game stresses me out so bad. Oh wait, it's up here. Is it a zebra, a turkey, or a fish? I just don't know. Oh, I forgot about the exercise thing. I just remembered that. And maybe we shouldn't do it every time. Maybe just whenever I'm feeling like it. Is this a coelacanth? No! Come on, that was probably it too. It was big enough. Oh, man. Oh, I'm never gonna catch it. But I'm also never gonna give up until I catch it. Wait, listen to that. You hear the rain on the tin? How about over here? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Voici, 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 voici rien. Ah, that might be a coelacanth. But it also might be a sea bass. Could just be a regular bass. The big mouth. Okay, hold on. Like this. Whoa! That's just a bass. It's at least a C+. This is not a coelacanth. But I'm gonna catch it anyway. Trying to fake me out. Come on, stay still. There you go. Oh, I almost did it. Ah! I got a squid. It's off the hook. Is it a kid or a squid? I just don't know. Fish in Spanish. Hold on, don't tell me. Pescado. No? Ah! Come on! That probably wasn't a coelacanth anyway. Yes, thank you. Okay. I still got it. Now, does that specifically refer to when it's served as food? Or is there a separate word for when it is like a living animal? Because I understand there are some words. Ah, pez. Ah, I see. So like this would not be pescado until I get it on a plate. See, that's what I was about to ask. Like lamb versus. Whoa! Ah, come on! You fooled me. Yeah, I was thinking it might have been like a pork versus pig situation. You know what I mean? Nobody sees a living pig and calls it pork. Pez. Okay, living is pez. I'll try to remember that. No! Come on. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's like I get so worked up thinking it's gonna be the next one, and then it's not. I should probably sell what I have though. Ah, the coelacanth won't actually spawn until I've caught 100 fish. That's good to know. Thank you. So there's like no chance of a coelacanth showing up right now. I want to fish anyway though, because I think there are some other fish for this season and this time of day and this weather condition that I probably haven't gotten. But you know what I need to do? I need to fish in the river more. I feel like all my fishing has been like shallow ocean fishing. We need some more freshwater fish in our dictionary. Whoa, encyclopedia, rather. That's not a fish, that's a rock. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. You could say I was caught between a rock and a hard place. That is not gonna catch him. There we go. Ah! Sorry. Tilapia. It makes me happy. Ah. Let's see here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh. Put away. Bury in hole. Ah, my foot fell asleep. Ah. Okay, I'm over it. I'm gonna put this somewhere closer to home so I don't miss it. Ah. Mitsuketa. And if I donate this or assess it, he'll probably tell me about it since it's just the one. Lock in. Ah! Whoa! I'm trying to remember what this is called. It's not goby, is it? Yeah, freshwater goby. I caught a freshwater goby. Time to go bye-bye. Is it go bye? Freshwater go bye? I don't think that's true. Time to go bye-bye. Bye-bye, like Seible says. Gobi. Yeah. Thank you for the IPA. Alright, I've got some stuff for you to look at, sir. Check these out. Oh, I had 2 of them. I forgot. Marawa ashi. Correction. Like I love hearing them actually say the words. It's so cute. What you fun do? And they do. It's like they're saying these words, but they're in Japanese phonetics and really fast. Ah, so we've already donated that one. Brachio, Iguanodon, Gobi. Yippee! I'm fine, thank you. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Actually, no, I should keep this. There are bugs that only show up on stumps. We can just plant it here. Collect these as well. Alright, what can I craft? Ah, it's over here! I'm gonna keep forgetting. Oh my god! It's a funny one. Let's do the chair first, then the TV. I need some more apples, please. Excuse me. This is awkward. Excuse me, I need to collect your fruits. Oh, oops. So awkward. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to strip you of your wood as well. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, really awkward. Oh, you too. Yeah, my next victim. Okay, there you go. Alright, we've got enough now. Clean this up a little bit as well. Leave a couple. Ah. Makamoto-san. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Oh yeah, here it is. Ooh, big fish. Probably just a freshwater bass, but... Alright, let's do the TV. I'll bet we need to craft these as well. Might as well just craft anything I see that I can craft. Because here's the thing, even if they don't actually need every single thing for their houses, I can still decorate with these. And probably will still decorate with these. And let's do the wash tub. Down, down, down by the river. Down by the river. By the river. Down by the river. By the river. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bo. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, interior. Oh, I did not read that. Okay. Exterior. Yes! We got 2 out of 3 already. La 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 la. That'll be fine. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I got some stuff. Oh, wait. The pot goes inside. So I can finish the interior for this guy. Ever get to see me go down by the river? What, like play Baldur's Gate? Probably not anytime soon, but maybe someday, because I really want to play it. It's just going to have to be when I've got time to pick up something really, really, really long. Because that's a really long game. Okay, hold on. Swinging bed. Is that the one that I made? No, swinging bench. Wait, did that say swinging bed or swinging bench? I think it said bench. Yeah, okay. So I can give that guy the bench. A little at a time. Yeah, I bought myself Baldur's Gate for my birthday last November and played it for like 2 days straight and deleted it because it was too dangerous. Like, I liked it too much. Okay, let's check out the other house. I haven't checked this one at all, have I? Or no, wait, I have checked this one, haven't I? Okay, log stool, water pump, garden lounge. I think I've got one of these two right now. Simple bed, classic picture. I can submit the picture. Ooh. When you look at it from the side, it kind of looks more like a stack of logs. Or not the side, but from the front. It kind of looks like a stack of logs rather than a bed. Sometimes I like to use that in that way as an illusion and surround it with items so you can't see the edge. Okay, what's here again? I need like just a solid list of everything. Like in a single list. Roses! I need roses. Okay, hold on. Let's go pick some roses. Or no, not this one. This one. But how many roses of each color do I need? 3 red, white, and yellow, respectively. Okay, I think we have 2 of each now. Yeah, okay. So 1 more of each. Then we can make the wreath. I honestly kind of want to make 2. I kind of want to have one of them for my door. I know I bought that wedding thing for my door, but I like this more. Yeah, let's get 6 of each. Why don't we? Alright, 3 more red, 3 more white, 2 more yellow. 3 more red, 1 more white. 2 more red, 2 more yellow, 1 more white. 1 more yellow, 1 more red. I think we should have 6 of each now. If I counted right. Ah, I missed a red. There we go. Oh, hold on. I kind of want to see what this is. My fisherman senses are tingling. I'm actually a pro fisherman. Fun trivia. Ah! Okay. I caught an old tire. I sure am tired of that. That's okay. There's a really cute DIY you can get for this. And it is also a Nook Miles objective to get garbage. I'm helping with recycling. I'm keeping the island clean. Ah, my fisherman's senses are tingling. I think this is just a bass. But I want to find out anyway. Ah! Okay, nice. I was sipping my tea to distract me. The most metal of all fish. Yay. Alright, let's make 2 of these. Ta-da! I'm gonna put one on my door. Okay. Isn't it pretty? Oh, what's gonna be really fun is when I get terraforming and I can start moving buildings as well. I think I want to make myself a massive farm. I think that's gonna be my goal for my house. I want it to be like a farmhouse and have like carrots and potatoes and tomatoes and whatnot growing outside. Wheat maybe. That's my vision. Do you see my vision? Okay, hold on. I think it was number 2 that needed the wreath. And they also need wooden block, stereo, and table. Well, we can get this squared away. And then, what does it need for the exterior again? Birdhouse. I can make that easy. I'm gonna have to go on the grind for wood, though, for everything, pretty much. Okay, interior is done for this one. Hay bed and barrel. Hay bed, barrel, birdhouse. Wood block furniture. Hay bed, barrel, wood house, wood block furniture. Wooden furniture. Log stool water pump. Okay, hold on. Let's see how much of this I can remember just going through here. Need more weeds. That's easy. I don't remember this in that lineup. Was it there? This was here. I need more wood for sure. More wood and more iron. So much more wood and so much more iron. Ah, wait. Ah, so I need to make the block toy before I can make the block toy furniture. See, well, I remember this one. Letting these autofill, or do I plan to villager hunt? I might villager hunt when the time comes, but I might also just let them autofill. I plan to replace everybody gradually anyway. It would be nice to get a monkey, though. I would love a monkey to live on the village. To live on the island, rather. I'm all out of iron. Just to be sure, I didn't leave any iron in here, did I? Oh wait, this is where I was gonna go. I did, in fact, leave some iron and some sticks and some wood. I need these so badly. I should probably put my Ocarina away. I don't really need that. Yes, I do. What are you talking about, Kaelix? You need this. It's urgent. Let's sell some stuff. My favorite monkey is Delhi, but I like them all. I think my dream lineup would be as follows. I want Delhi. I want Nana. I want... What else do I want? I want Hans, the Yeti. I want Pee-wee. I think I want... What's his name? The one that looks like Donkey Kong. The jock with the brown fur. I want Flip too. The orange jock monkey. Louie is the one I was thinking of. The jock gorilla that looks like Donkey Kong. I want Louie. I want Rilla. The Hello Kitty fangirl. I want Rilla. How many have I named? I think I can have 10 villagers. What is the one's name? Is her name Elise, or am I thinking of something else? She's like a grandma monkey with red glasses. I want her too. I feel like I've got her name wrong though. Grandma monkey with like yellowish colored fur and red glasses. Eloise. How do I pronounce that? Is it Eloise like I've just said, or is it Elise, or how do I say that? I want her too. Okay, log stool. Who needs the wash tub? You need wooden bed and chair. Does nobody need the wash tub? I don't think any of them need the wash tub. It is Elise. Eloise is the elephant. Yeah, okay, something felt off about that, so I was right about Elise. Okay. I guess that's why I got confused, because there are two villages with such similar names. I get so worked up sometimes over like the English names of Animal Crossing villagers. I love Animal Crossing and I love the way this game is localized, but there are some villagers that are named in such annoying ways. And some villagers that, as a result, actually had their names changed. Fun trivia. Do you know the squirrel named Callie? The squirrel named Callie, she, oh wait, I don't have a ticket. I need to go buy a ticket. The squirrel named Callie would be a different villager altogether, depending on which game you're playing. Like, the name Callie does not refer to just one villager in Animal Crossing as a franchise. Yeah, right. Some of them are so perfect and it's not as easy to get around. Like, Whitney. I think her name's Whitney, right? The white wolf. She's one of my favorite villagers. Like, if I did an island of not just monkeys, Whitney would have to be there. I have her amiibo card. You know what her Japanese name is? OG Villager 2. Bianca. Isn't that a perfect name for her? Bianca. And it's not even like there wasn't another villager named Bianca, because Bianca the white tiger in the English version of the game came out later. She dropped in like New Leaf, I think. Yeah, I love Whitney. I love Whitney the white wolf. Yeah, right? Because it's an English name, so why'd they change it to Whitney? I get it in some cases, right? Like Kid Cat, for example. Hold on, I think I can figure out his name just by walking up and I think he's number 1, right? So his name would be Ichigo. Or something like that. It makes sense for the superhero villagers, right? Because, for example, the superhero villagers, their names in Japanese relate to the number. but that doesn't make as much sense in English. It's Ichi something. I don't remember his unless it's Ichigo like I'm thinking, but that just sounds like a, what is that, strawberry? Yeah, sometimes the changes are necessary. Yeah, Ichigo, hi. So they localized that one to Kid Cat because that makes more sense and has the right tone in English, right? But Whitney from Bianca, I'll be sad about that forever. Bianca is such a beautiful, perfect name for her. And she's one of my favorites too, so. But Whitney is a pretty good name too. Like, I can't complain. It's just like second to Bianca for that character in particular, you know what I mean? Like, I would flip them. If they had the nerve, they would, in the next Animal Crossing game, they would switch Whitney and Bianca's names. I said it. Yeah, Sentai theming, because they're themed around like Sentai hero shows. But in America, the closest thing we have to that is like Power Rangers. And it's not quite the same. In Power Rangers, they just have like very normal names, I think. And they don't have like aliases other than like, honestly, something they could have done would have been to like play on the colors rather than the numbers, because that's more typical of Power Rangers and a lot of Sentai shows as well, is like to call them by the color they wear. Like, rather than Kid Cat, he could have been like Red Cat, for example. I don't know. That's just my thought. Oh yeah, I got my ticket, so I can go now. I got distracted. Yeah, Kid Cat is a cute superhero name. I like Kid Cat. I cannot complain. I think it gets the job done. It's also what I know. Yeah, there are just some where like they gave it another English name in lieu of like an already English name that was not claimed yet. Ah! Agent Red, that'd be nice. Yeah, Agent S, one of the other ones. Agent S is the squirrel, right? The peppy squirrel. It could have even been like Agent Letter like that. Like Agent C for cat would have been fine, or Agent R for red. Or Agent 1. They could have even done that. They could have done that to get like the Ichigo, Nigo type naming scheme across. But hey, they still ate. I think more than names, what I really love in the English localization of Animal Crossing is specifically the dialogue. I love the way they write conversations. Take me away. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. That song's been in my head, by the way, because somebody put it to piano. I need something new. I need something new. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. I was just like yapping off the top of my head when I did that, but somebody putting it to piano made it stick in my mind, and now I remember it. More or less. I need something new. I need something new. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. It was so good.
Like, it made it sound so musical theater. I did not hear that in my head at all when I was doing it. That was me during the first Animal Crossing stream on repeat. Not gonna lie. Like, when you think about it, that could be the theme song for the first Animal Crossing stream we did. Thank you. Thank you for rotating there. So much tilapia. It's been a while since I've had tilapia. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. Please. New island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. It's just so fun. I'm gonna use this axe instead. Ha 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 ha. Evil. How bad could I possibly be? Good morning. Good. I want to learn to do that run. The one from the intro of the song on the soundtrack that wasn't included in the movie. Good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm not as good at running up as I am down, and I'm still not good at running down. I'm just like, I get a passing grade sometimes. Good. It's fun though. Good. Of course, he does it an octave higher. He's crazy. The tenor they hired to voice Sai, the O'Hare delivery guy, he's like, good morning. It's way too high for me. It's like my polar opposite vocal type. Good morning. This does not look like a real villager. I don't know you. Who are you? Megan? Who invited you? You're not real. That bear is not real. She does not look like a real villager. She looks like a fake Animal Crossing villager. You know what I'm saying? This feels like an OC for Animal Crossing. I've never seen this bear in my life. She does not look real. Megan. Leave her alone. Well, she's here to stay, but I just don't recognize her. I thought I knew every single Animal Crossing villager. Shame on me, I guess. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Gonna make me walk all the way around. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Cause I don't know how to feel, but I wanna try. Okay. Have we gotten everything we can get? No, we have not. There's another guy up here. I need iron urgently. How much iron do I have? Oh, I need more iron. It's still not enough. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, you guys. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it out of this alive. Megan, help me. I know I talked all that smack earlier. I would love a generous donation of 100 iron from you, please. The game heard my prayers. You see this? Look at this. Isn't that just beautiful? Megan did that to me. Megan did that for me. Oh, whoops. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, new island. It's just nice. Not gonna lie, they ate. Not gonna lie, I ate. Not gonna lie, we ate. It made me think of when made me think of when Enna had her moment in Pokemon. She's like, I'm running through the meadow. Do you know that? Flowers that speak to me. Not gonna lie, she ate. I need more wood. I should probably collect weeds while I'm at it too. I've got like a surplus at home, but it's always a good idea to collect weeds when you see them, just because the stack for weeds is a lot higher than others, like other things. Like a lot of items you can only stack up to 30 or 10, but weeds stack up to like 99, I think. It's pretty high. Her Bidoof hatred. Oh yeah, because the next time was like, oh Pokemon, you're so beautiful, except for the one called Bidoof. Girl just does not like Bidoof. I like Bidoof. I think Bidoof is really cute. I like most Pokemon. Looking on all streams, I told you I'm Hako Oshi. Nobody believes me. Whoa! Oh no, I wasn't fast enough. Nothing happened to me. I'm wearing these sunglasses because I like them. They're just fashionable. I mean, they're just fashionable. What Pokemon do I dislike? I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't have a strong enough dislike of any Pokemon to name them off the top of my head. I think I would have to see it and be like, I hate this freak. Ah, come on. Okay, might as well also break the rocks. Oh, whoops. Because that'll give us extra stuff. And we don't have to worry about the reset because this island is going to get destroyed the moment we take off. Nom 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 nom. Favorite starter, that's a bit easier. Still tough though, because I like a lot of them. I love Grookey a lot. I love Chimchar. I also like Score Bunny, funny enough.
I like... I love Oshawott. Oshawott was one of my first devoted starters. Tepig was my first starter ever, but Oshawott was the first one I got really invested in. I think. Sometimes I get the order mixed up because it's been a long while now. I like Poplio. Maybe I could just go in order. Ah, come on! That could have been something cool. Misery. Woe. Sadness. Grief. Anyway. From Gen 1, I like Bulbasaur. Wait, which one is Gen 2 again? Gen 2 is like, is that like Cyndaquil and Friends? Or is that 3? I mix them up sometimes. The order is like totally flipped in my mind because I got into Pokemon and played all of them like at the same time. I didn't play them as they came out. I was late to Pokemon. Okay, and 2, Cyndaquil is my favorite. 3 is Chimchar, right? Chimchar, Piplup, Turtwig, Toad. I think Chimchar is my favorite from 3, if that's 3. That's 4. Which one is 3? Which one is 3? Mudkip, Torchic, Trico. Ah, yes. I'm gonna say something controversial. No, I'm not. No, here's what I'll say. I equally like all 3 of the ones from Gen 3. Oh, big guy. Okay. Ah! Ah! Now, I'm just not a particular fan of any of the 3, is what I actually mean. I'm just kind of indifferent about all 3 of them. None of them stand out to me. And then... Wait, where did I leave off? 5 is black and white, right? That's my favorite. I never remember the numbers. I remember the names of the regions. 5 is Unova. Is that Unova? Unova is my favorite region. From that one, it's really hard, but I think Oshawott is my favorite. Tepig is my first one, so I have the most nostalgia for Tepig. Oshawott is my favorite overall. Snivy has my favorite concept and design. But Mudkip, Mud Skippers, but Mudkip. Insert the self-proclaimed freethinker automaton assembly line. Everybody likes Mudkip. He's cute. But like nothing stands out about me about any of the 3 of them to me. For 3. See, this is what I meant when I said it'd be controversial. It's not even to not have a favorite, it's to have a favorite in that gen that is not Mudkip. Because everybody loves Mudkip, and everybody who loves Mudkip needs you to love Mudkip. I think Mudkip's had his moment, okay? Mudkip, I'm gonna say it. Mudkip has had his moment. He's had his time. Seen it, lived it, loved it. Let's move on. So funny. I don't mean it. What comes after Unova? That's X and Y, right? I never played those games. But from that one, I like, which one evolves to Breaksin? I played Breaksin in Pokken Tournament. Like the one that's like a magical girl type box with a stick in it. I like Breaksin because I like the magic. Fennekin, thank you. I like the magician theme for that evolutionary line. And then after that is Alola. I like Poplio the most from Alola. That was the one I played. I played that game while I was recovering from my oral surgery. And as a result, I was really emotionally invested in the welfare of my Pokemon. And every time Poplio evolved to something new, it was the first time I had ever seen them. Because in that game, I had only seen the first evolution for all 3 of them, except I knew Incineroar. So I knew the first evolution for all 3, and then Incineroar. So when I saw Primarina for the first time and heard that, the first time I heard that, it made me so emo. I shed tears over that. It was my first time hearing it. I thought he was so beautiful. I loved his little sound that he made too. So I also really love Decidueye. I love Decidueye. Like if I played a Sun and Moon spin-off or even just the original games now, I would probably choose Oshawott specifically for Decidueye because I love his look. And I love his glasses. I love he's like Grass and Ghost, right? Or is he like Grass and darker? No, I think Incineroar is dark because he's the heal. That's something a lot of people misunderstand. A lot of people see Incineroar and they're like, he's a wrestler. Why isn't he fighting type? Because he's the heal. He's a bad guy. He's a cheater. Rowlet. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something other than Rowlet? What name did I say instead of Rowlet? I'm curious to see, because I know his name is Rowlet, but sometimes my brain flips names around. Did I say Oshawott? It's kind of embarrassing, not gonna lie. There's just this funny button in my brain. It activates on its own without people pressing it. And it flips similar words or things around, and I don't realize it as I'm saying it because I'm thinking about the right word. But what I say is not the word I'm saying, like that I actually think. You know what I mean? It's tough. It is a very tragic feature to have, considering that speaking is like most of my job. Yeah, I like Rowlet. I think Rowlet's cute too. And then from Galar. Oh wait, he's telling me about this fish. It's about an inch long and seems to have had no lower jaw. It is awe-inspiring imagining such ancient life. There is still much we don't know. We may yet discover even older organisms with even fewer jaws. Fewer than none? Negative jaws? Yeah, from Galar, I love... Grookey's my favorite, but I love Scorbunny. I love them both equally. Like, it'd be a coin flip between them, because Grookey is monkey, and he's got a music theme, and he's really cute. Scorbunny, he just has my energy. He matches my whimsy. You know what I mean? Scorbunny sees my vision. Oh, whoops. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright. I need the birdhouse for this. Actually, I might as well just go ahead and start building everything I can remember. And then... From... Where am I? From Paldea, I think that's the last one, right? From Paldea, I like, I chose, oh, why can't I remember his name? Pepper Boy with my smile. I can't remember his name. The game's too new. Fuecoco, thank you. I chose Fuecoco this time around to shake it up because I played the game once before, but my favorite is actually the Sprigatito. I like the one that evolves. I specifically, more than Sprigatito, I like Meowscarada. I love Meowscarada. I love that like almost Phantom Thief type magician feel. It's just so cool. It's so yummy. Yeah, I think those are my favorites. Though some of them are very conditional. For some of them, I like them because of the final evolution. Like Meowscarada is the one I like rather than Sprigatito. But then there are others where like Chimchar, for example, and Grookey, I want them to be baby forever. I don't want them to evolve. Honestly, most of them, I don't want them to evolve. When I play Pokemon games, I often get a single first evolution starter to level 100. because I just think they're cute that way. And also, it makes me feel like I'm in the anime. Because before I got into playing the games, I got into watching the anime, like the cartoon. What do I need? Softwood. Man, I've used everything already. I've run out of everything so fast. Okay, well, let's deliver everything we have, and then get some more wood. If I had a gym, what type would I have? I've talked about this once before, but I'd love to talk about it again. I've talked about this a couple times, actually. But I think about it a lot. My dream would be to be a ghost-type gym leader, because ghosts are all my favorites. And I would love... I had two ideas. One of them that I thought of recently while we were playing Mario Kart because of the Boo Cinema as like a haunted theater. Either like a movie theater or more like a traditional like opera theater. So it'd have like a Phantom of the Opera type feel to it almost. Wait, I can just deliver this now. But then my other thought is like a haunted portrait theme. Like haunted paintings that look at you when you walk past, and to have like the game be like what is it called, like photography based, because of my history as a model. It could be like a modeling concept, not so much modeling as photography, I guess. Like a Fatal Frame Pokemon gym, you know what I mean? I've never played Fatal Frame, but I really love the concept. I know Zeal really loves Fatal Frame. Simple beds, wooden chair. I can make those later. Exterior items. Water pump. Okay, I can finish the exterior for this one. What do I have for the rest? A bed, barrel. That's for the one on the sand, I think. Okay, that's the one. This is the one that's finished for interior. Hay, bed, and barrel. Okay, this one's totally finished. Get a load of this. No, wrong. Okay, hold on. I'll just put it here. Boom, done. So now I need a ton of softwood and a ton of regular wood. But then another thought I had that I would really love, because my favorite ghost Pokemon are the ones that inhabit actual items. My thought would be like a haunted house, which is very cliche, but I think it would be really cute, where you go on like a scavenger hunt for items, and then after you've collected all the items, those items get possessed by ghosts and they become the gym leader's team. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't find my tablecloth. Can you find my tablecloth? And you find it, and then it becomes like a shuppet, for example. Or like, oh, my tea kettle could become Poltergeist. That's what I would do. That would be my favorite, but there also just aren't like a full team of them. So if I did that, it would have to be one of the earlier gyms where they only have 4 Pokemon or less. Or like, yeah, Chandelure. I think rather than Chandelure, a good one would be, yeah, Litwick. Like an earlier evolution, like, oh, I can't see anything. Could you find me a candle, please? That could be the first item in the scavenger hunt. Like, oh, I can't find any, like, I can't see anything in here. The lights are out. Could you find me a candle? Or there's like a candelabrum somewhere around here. Candelabra. It could be Litwick or the second one. And then, like, it would have to have Rotom, right? But I hesitate with Rotom because I love like the non-electric vibe. And Rotom possesses appliances. But he is kind of like the essential for possessing objects, you know what I mean? Maybe even just Rotom by himself. Like standard edition. Or my favorite would be Golurk. It could be either, or even both. It could be either Golurk or Cerulege. And it could be like possessing a suit of armor. The scavenger hunt could be like, bring these items 5 to the armor in the center of the house. And then when you bring them, they all assemble as like a proper team. That could be cute. And then if it was if this Pokemon gym was specifically in Paldea, instead of Miss Rhyme, right? We haven't met her yet in game, but the ghost type gym leader. I think my 6th Pokemon would be a Klefki that terastalizes to become ghost type. Because Klefki is just like a little key ring, you know? Really cute. That's what I would do. Yeah, Drifloon. I love Drifloon. I really love Drifloon's cry. Have you ever seen that TikTok of the guy who plays Pokemon cries on his guitars? Have you heard Drifloon's specifically? Or Driflims, maybe? I think it was Drifloon's. It's the one that goes like... Dum 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 da ba da dum da dum. Da dum dum da ba da dum da dum. And he plays it on like a classical guitar, and it makes it sound so saucy. He interpolates it and makes it sound really cool. Adds a bunch of musicality to it and makes it like da dum dum da ba da dum da dum da ba 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 da dum bum da ba dum da ba da dum da dum da dum dum da ba da dum da dum da. I love that. I love that so much. Where was he when Project Voltage was going on? Yeah, do you know about Project Voltage? Are you familiar? If you like Pokemon, are you familiar with Project Voltage? Project Voltage, if you don't know, was a Vocaloid collaboration between Pokemon and Vocaloid. They went to a bunch of Vocaloid producers, esteemed and famous Vocaloid producers, and had them write songs for Pokemon, just in general as a franchise. It was actually a double feature. There were 2 series that ran parallel to each other at the same time for Project Voltage. One series was the songs, like I just mentioned. Each producer was just given free reign to write a Pokemon-themed song. They went in all sorts of different directions with them. And then the other series was they gave a design, like a Miku, a new design of Miku for every Pokemon type. My personal favorite was probably Bug-type Miku. I really liked her. The one that was like themed around Cricketune. I had like the choir theme. I thought that was really cute. I also loved Sky Miku, I think. So this one's done. Wait, I think we're done. Hold on. When I submit the bed and chair here. Yeah, did you have a favorite Project Voltage song? If you listen to them? It's a little tough for me because I liked a lot of them. All the home and furnishing prep work is done. Let's go. I really loved Canadia's song for Project Voltage. What is up? Like the one themed around Cynthia. What is up? Da na 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 tori tori. Na 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 pa pa na 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 ba 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 da ba na 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 da 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 na 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 do 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 do. Fight the dragon, fight. It's so funny, or not funny. It's so fun is what I meant to say. I was thinking of the next line, where I think the line actually has the word funny in it. Funny hot, or something like that. There's a lyric like that somewhere. Volt Tackle, that's a really good one. How have things been going since we last spoke? Are you close to finishing the plots and the furniture? Everything's finished. Goodness, really? Thank you so much for all your hard work. That means the rest is up to me. I'll get started on home construction right away so we can welcome our new island residents. I vow to get this done quickly and to get it done right. Why, if all goes well, we could have someone a new home as soon as tomorrow. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about folks moving in or out during my island broadcasts. However, once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. If you're curious, check the signs. And that's that, my friend. You finished everything I've asked of you. Ah, let me give you a token of my appreciation as promised. Yes, this is for you. It's some fencing. You could surround your home to create a yard or surround some flowers to make a garden. Fencing should make it easier for you to create yards or parks or other outdoor areas. I'm positive this will lead to some interesting new landscaping scenes here on Sarumaru. I'm thinking 50 pieces of simple wooden fencing should give you an excellent start. In the future, I'll offer DIY fencing recipes that you can get by redeeming Nook miles. The selection will change daily and will offer a variety of designs. Check the Nook stop sometime. Well, I couldn't have done this without you, Kaelix, that's for certain. Yippee! I guess we got fences. Mugen ticket? Mugen no ticket? Which one is that? Is that the one that's themed around Latios or Latias? I don't remember the name of that one, and I don't remember which one Mugen ticket refers to, or Mugen no ticket. But I love that one, if that's the one that refers to. What I remember of that song would probably sound like that. Infinity ticket. That's what Mugen means, right? Ah, yes. Okay, like the Kaito and Miku song. I loved that one. That one's really, really pretty. I think my favorites... I loved Middle Midway-do. I love that one so much. I love that one. I love Kairiki Bear. I loved oh, what was the name of the one that Jean did? Hold on. That one made me like really emo. The one that Jean did. The one that was Juvenile. That one made me think of what it felt like to watch the anime or like play the games as a kid. Or then there's also the one that Giga did. That one was really good. Okay. Yeah. That one I actually know this like one English cover way better. I know the English lyrics better than the original. I got you. That's a really fun one though. I really like that one. I like the ones that reference something specific. That's part of why I think my top 3, if I had to pick, or maybe it's kind of tough. I think Middle Midway-do is probably on top because I love the reference to the fairy type Pokemon, and I love it being like a more twisted interpretation of fairy type Pokemon, which are usually seen as like universally sweet, almost sickeningly sweet. I love Champion specifically because of the reference to Cynthia's infamous battle. I don't have the exact same nostalgia for it as other people do, but I still recognize the impact, you know what I mean? And then I love, I think I have to put Juvenile in there, even though it's less specific in its reference. That one kind of serves as the best all-rounder in my heart. It's so fun. Sorry. That's a bit dramatic. It's so catchy, right? I love Kairiki Bear. The goat. Are you a bass? Mine. You play EN Sekai or JP Sekai? Neither. I don't play Project Sekai.
I think I tried it out once, but it was actually on my sister's phone. My sister really plays the game. Yeah, no, I don't play the game. I don't play any gachas. I have a strict no gacha rule for my personal life because they're very dangerous to me. They take either all my time or all my money or both if I really like them. And I can't offer either right now. Shark tooth pattern. I keep up with the songs though, because I love the music from Project Sekai. I love the songs they commission. I love the covers of the original songs that they sample, or like that they borrow, I guess. I love the music videos. The characters are interesting, but I don't know enough about them. So I'm just kind of like a aesthetics enjoyer for them. Wanderer, however, yes, I used to be a humongous Genshin player. I spent all my time on Genshin, but I didn't spend any money on it because I learned my lesson about spending money through Ensemble Stars, which is like the worst teacher ever. All right, let me give him the shark tooth print. I did admittedly spend some money on Genshin though. I bought like the Welkin Moon, and I think I bought 2 distinct battle passes during times when I would like had played a bunch and had already finished the whole battle pass. I did spend those, but I never bought Primos, if that makes sense. Those are the only things I did. I think those are fine. Those were to justify when I was playing actively.
This shark tooth pattern comes from the lower jaw of an ancient shark of the genus Helicoprion. Its teeth seem to have grown in a distinctive arrangement rather disturbingly termed a tooth whorl. I say seem because shark skeletons are made not of bone but cartilage, except for their teeth. Consequently, their bodies are never preserved as fossils, and questions about their jaws remain unanswered. The size and placement in the stone of the shark's teeth are actually the only things we have to work with. Sometimes in research we must maintain a stiff upper lip, even in the absence of a stiff lower jaw. He's so cute. Who did I produce? I was kind of split between Eve as a pair, Ryusetai, and Rabbits. My favorites were Hiyori and Mitsuru. And also Shinobu. Hiyori, Mitsuru, and Shinobu, kind of as a trio, were the ones that I paid the most attention to. And if any of those 3 were in an event, I would play. Or if they had a card, I would try and roll for it. No! Opinions on Natsume? I love him, but I think he should be punished. Yeah. Or I guess he was kind of punished in the lore. I think he should be punished more. He kind of is punished, though. If you look at, like, his last... I don't know if it's his last 3, but, like, every unbloomed card of him that I've ever seen in the new game, like 5 stars, unbloomed, he's just in some distressing situation every single time. Whoa, that moved really slow. Ah, come on! That could have been something valuable! Ah! No, it was just a bass. It was just a bass, Kaelix. Don't be sad. It was just a bass. It was just a bass. Let's see. I think this is probably worth more than sea bass. Strats for fishing. Sometimes what I'll do is I will close my eyes and listen to it. But there is actually a slight delay in what I'm hearing for this game right now. It's very, very slight though. So like I can sing along to what I hear and then adjust it in post on OBS to make it sound aligned, but even then it still messes up. It's just a bass. It's just a bass. I'm sick. It's at least a C+. Try D-. Get out of here. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to go by the sound cue because there's a slight delay in what the game puts out and what I actually hear in my headphones. But on the new PC with the new capture card, that should not be an issue. Bum bum ba bum bum. Yeah, no, I don't play any gacha anymore. I fell too hard when I fell, and I fell too far. So I'm very strict about it now. I may pick one up in the distant future and just like stream it F2P. But honestly, I don't know if it'll come anytime soon. I was kind of tempted by, I was tempted by Love Nikki when I played it. That was really pretty and really fun. I've been tempted by ZZZ. Every time I see anything of it, every character I've ever seen is like banging gorgeous. And the attention to immersion in ZZZ seems pretty crazy. I think there's a part of me that will always miss Genshin. And that will always feel like unsatisfied by not knowing how the story progresses beyond where I played. But I don't know if I'll ever pick that one up again. Honestly. Still curious about OnStars, but it's honestly in the same position as Genshin, as like a game that I used to play a lot, but I don't think I'll ever play again. Project Sekai isn't one of those that I'm like curious about, because I love idols, I love music, I love Vocaloid. I love characters that get punished. And that seems to be like Project Sekai just in a nutshell. Idols, Vocaloid, music, fun characters, and punishment. Like all in one little bow. Wrapped in a bow. Oh, I can play in silence now. Favorite character or region in Genshin? I loved Kaerihara Kazuha, and I loved Furina. And my favorite regions were actually, funny enough, also Inatsuma and Fontaine. Those are my favorites. I liked those the most. I also loved Hazel. Hazel was also my favorite. I loved a lot of the Anemo characters. I found that most of the Anemo characters were my favorites. Have I done this rock? I've done this rock. Ooh. Okay, I like Sucrose. I liked all the Anemos. I loved the Shogun. I love basically every character in Inatsuma. Inatsuma was like masterpiece material to me. I loved the story. I loved like the lore. Because for me, the reason I liked Genshin so much is because I'm the type that likes to read a disgusting amount of flavor text. I like to just plow through like paragraphs and paragraphs of information nobody asked for. Except me. And Genshin gives so much flavor to just like the people and the places. There was so much depth to like what made Inatsuma the way it was, and like the people that lived there. And I really loved that. It was my favorite by far. I liked Fontaine for the same reason. And I also got really invested in the local mythos for Sumeru. I'm curious about like what I missed in Sumeru, because there was like when I played still, I was able to read. I was particularly interested in the story of Parvez Ravan, because it reminded me a lot of 1001 Nights, which I really like. But I don't think I played for long enough to get all the information I needed. So there's a lot that I still don't know, even about the parts that interested me. Yeah, I was an artifact reader, namely the Wanderer came up earlier because I mentioned him in Zeal's stream, but I actually knew the Wanderer's lore more or less because of artifacts that came out well before he was released as a character. Likewise, there's like that one island with the Thunderbird on it in Inatsuma. I knew that story before getting there as well, also because of artifact lore. The artifacts, if you read the text on the artifacts in Genshin, they tell you the story before it's released. It's really cool. You should try it out if you're invested in the story, if you still play. Yeah, I think the writing for Genshin is just really nice. I have some criticisms elsewhere, of course.
But the writing and music are like S tier for me. Music especially, oh my goodness. Chen Yupeng is crazy. Composer. Insane, insane man. Oh my god, I'm thinking again of Nah, I guess I probably shouldn't talk about it because it's a really important moment. But there's a moment in the story for Kazuha where he does something really important and his motif plays. Oh my goodness, it gives me chills just thinking about it. It's such a cool scene. What is the Nook Mile achievement looking like for weeds? Greedy Weeder. 1,000! Holy moly. The Yunjin Chinese opera. Yes! Oh my goodness, it was so good. Na na I love that. It's so gorgeous. Good time. That's a really, 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 really good one. And I really appreciate that they got an actual Chinese opera singer. Like a true classical vocalist to voice the character. I was very curious when I read that she was gonna be a Chinese opera singer because I was vaguely familiar with the art already, just from a previous rabbit hole that I fell down. And I was curious because a lot of the voice actors that they get, you know, it's very anime adjacent, the style of voice acting. Even in Chinese, a lot of the voices they sample tend to be very optimized for like that intended audience of young people that like cuter sounding characters or like very exaggerated, handsome and beautiful sounding characters. And I wondered if they would adequately represent that genre. So it was really, really exciting. It's really, really, really exciting. Really cool. Yeah, they never missed a single time for me on the music. I thought the music was very like, it's both fun but also adequately representational of like the source, right? They tread a pretty difficult line, I feel, when it comes to the reference for the game because it references real world stuff, you know what I mean? Real peoples. So it's really, really cool when they use instruments that, for example, an American audience might not know as well. It's always really exciting. Something I really appreciate about the game. I'll put this in storage for later. Same with the wasp nest. Is it still raining? Have I swam and fished in the rain like this before? Which language? I played with English, text, and Japanese voice actors because they had a lot of my favorite seiyuu in there. For example, an essential member of my team who I kept out at almost all times because I loved her voice actress was Miss Ayaka. Miss Ayaka, because she was voiced by Saori Hayami, my favorite seiyuu of all. So gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I forgot about this. Let's go see if One-chan has some medicine for us. Her tabi in the water. When she sings her song. I loved that scene so much. How did she sing that? I can't remember how it started.
Why's your face all gnarly? Were you in a fight? Who was it? Who were they?
Oh, a wasp stung you? Well, that's a cinch. You just gotta dab a bit of medicine on the sting. That'll fix you right up. Can you give me some, please? I guess I'm not close enough to her. Big sister villagers like Plucky with the big sister personality, they'll give you medicine for free sometimes. But I guess you have to be friends first. Gnarly. Crazy how you could describe anything with just one word, like wasp stings. Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. I took my shoes off to swim, and now I can't swim because I got a wasp sting. Okay, hold on. Yeah, overall, Inatsuma is my favorite. I loved every character that dropped for Inatsuma. I loved every story. I played every single quest. I talked to every single NPC. I was playing every event that dropped. It's been a long time, though. What am I looking for? Wasp nest. Okay, where's my medicine? Oh, I need weeds. Duh. I always forget that part. Let's get 3 weeds from nearby. I mean herbs. Oh wait, I don't need to craft anymore. Well, maybe there's something else. Ah! I could make that with the tire. That's the idea I had earlier, I guess. Yeah, no. Let's fish some more. And by fish, I mean dive. Let's farm some pity first. Ew! Maybe you're going for a new look, but that seems a little bit extreme. Psst. Actually, let's go all the way to, let's go to the dock. What, you don't pity farm? Ooh, fish. I can't wait for sharks to start showing up. It's a bass. Ah! Ah! Okay, I got it. But I think my favorite... Ah, come on. Okay. I think my favorite theme overall from the game was actually one of the more recent ones that I played or heard. I guess it's not recent anymore. But it was around the time that I stopped playing that I heard it. It was, how does it go? It's from Fontaine. It's the one that goes... Da 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 da. I love that one so much. Oh, no, wait, not place. Drop. Oh, whoops. I specifically like when it has that drop in the final iteration of the chorus. Where it's like, da, dum, bum, bum, ba, da, da. I love that so much. It's so gorgeous. Yeah, I like Fontaine's music the most of all, I think. Fontaine as a whole has the prettiest, like Inatsuma, I was all about the writing. Because, you know, I love tragedy. I love angst. I love grief in fiction. It gives me a way to, like... I don't know, when I can feel these emotions in a safe environment where I know everything's totally fine, I find it really nice, actually. I get really invested, and it makes me want to root for the characters even more when they go through hard times. So Inatsuma being just kind of like universally tragic everywhere was really, really tasty to me. So writing was my favorite for Inatsuma, as well as the characters as a result. I think a lot of my favorite designs came from Inatsuma as well. I love, I love traditional Japanese aesthetics and Japanese history as well. So it's always really cool. There were some that I did not like quite as much when they got a little too experimental, but, you know, I'm not the art director. But yeah, Fontaine has my favorite music. Fontaine and Sumuru, maybe. Sumuru is like really close tie. Maybe even better than Fontaine in a lot of cases.
Like, oh my god, how did it go? And it was this one battle in Sumeru. It was my favorite theme ever. It was this big green bird. And it's like elemental typing would change. I'm trying to like replay it in my head so I can hear the song. That had my favorite motif in any song ever in the whole game. I can't remember. Oh, it's like right in my it's in my mind. I can like it's the one that goes like da 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 ba da ba da bum dum ba da dum dum ba da dum ba dum ba da dum ba da dum da ba da ba da 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 da. I don't remember. But there's this one specific part where it's like da 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 da. That's the one. That's the one. Da 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 da. Ba-dum ba-dum. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one I really like. I remember it now. Na 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da da ba da dum. Ba-dum ba-dum da ba dum da 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 da. Ba da 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 dum. That was my favorite. Oh, it's just regular battle music. I guess I mixed them up. It's been a long time since I played. Yeah, I loved that song so much. Every time I'd hear that, oh my goodness, couldn't even focus on the battle. I was busy busting down. Crazy. Yeah, that's the one where the composer decided to experiment with math, right? Insane. Imagine waking up one day like, I'd like to experiment with the Fibonacci sequence just for the song, just as a test, see how it goes. Insane. Very fitting because a lot of what we know about math came from the Middle East too, so it's a really cool mix.
I got a chambered nautilus. Is it on the naughty list?
Ah, so good. Enconomia, yeah, I scoured that place. I got 100 completion on that. Another one that I really loved was I can't remember how it sounds, but I remember that it used piano and it made me tear up at one point. The chasm. There was a point in the chasm when I was exploring through the chasm when I encountered a new area, and the music that played made me like it moved me to tears. It was so beautiful.
Hey man, how about that scallop of yours? Can I have it?
Here you go.
Whoa, thanks for your generosity, man. Since you were cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Feel this. You know the difference between a boulder and a grain of sand? Just like size, man. Whoa. Stick that in your skillet and let it simmer. Yep, today is a good day.
I love Pascal. Ashwat. God, I love that so much. Maybe there is another theme that I loved, because I vividly remember busting down whenever I fought the green bird thing. But I don't remember how his went. I don't remember. I don't know if I'll ever play the game again, but I would love to just listen through the soundtrack. I'm sure there are a lot of cool things that I haven't heard from the most recent stuff. Okay, don't sell that. That's new. Sell everything else. Might as well sell these two. Ah, wick. Yeah, I think they released them commercially. You can listen to them on like Spotify and stuff. They do like albums, and the album art is always really pretty. And they release some tracks that aren't actually in the game itself as well, like character themes and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'd love to see it in concert sometime. That'd be really nice. Oh yeah, let's go back. Yeah, Hoyo mix. Let's get some more fishies. Senyu Veil, I stopped playing before that dropped, so I don't know anything about it. That's the one where they gave like, what's her name, the Adeptus that I really liked, the bird one. They gave her something important there, right? I liked her. I liked her a lot. Cloud Retainer, that's the name I was trying to remember. Yeah, I didn't know her human name at all. Xianyan. Yeah, I remembered the name Cloud Retainer. That's from my time. I thought the Adepti were really cool. Every time I see the Welk, it makes me think of two things. It makes me think of a little speaker. Like, it looks like a little radio. But it also makes me think of, I don't remember his name, but I see him in my head. Like, I want to stick a googly eye on there and put shoes under it. What's that character called? Like a more recent movie character. I think he's CGI. Or maybe he's frame by frame. There's that, like, shell character. He's really cute. Has a really cute little voice. His name is, like, Name the Something with Shoes On. What's his name? Yes! I got a slate pencil urchin! Its handwriting is gorgeous. Huh? Marcel! Marcel the shell with shoes on. Thank you. Yeah, I could not remember. I saw a trailer for that when I went to see something else in theaters, I think, and I thought he was really, really cute. He left a lasting impression. But I never saw whatever the source material was. Is it a movie or something? I actually don't know. Yeah, I thought that character was really cute. And that's what I think of whenever I see... I can't display them while I'm in the water. Whenever I see Welks, I think of him. No. You cried. Is it a sad movie? What happens to Marcel? Oh no, now I'm invested. It's just like that freaking... Oh my god. Have you seen The Tiny Chef? Have you heard of The Tiny Chef? I had no idea who that Tiny Chef was. Didn't know anything about him until yesterday. I encountered him for the very first time yesterday. I'm gonna kill for the Tiny Chef. Okay? Like, I'm ready to go. Oh. I gotta go slow for this one. Like, I'm ready to go. I'll take down whoever I need to protect the Tiny Chef and help him realize his dreams. Yes! I got a lobster! Objective complete! Ah! Ah! Yeah, no, I will go to war for Tiny Chef. I cannot believe they did that to him. I need them to give him his show back right now. So he can feed his dog and get her trained, or whatever she is. And deal with all those other named characters who I don't know because I've never seen them. I only heard their names when he listed them off in the... See how selfless the Tiny Chef is? Even when he's losing his own personal dream, the first people he thinks of are others. Like, he doesn't think of himself. What he does in that moment is he thinks, what about all these other people that I'm using this show to support? Isn't that devastating? Selfless, devoted to the people, and punished for his kindness. I might just donate, not gonna lie. I felt empathy for that frame-by-frame creature. He's blamazing. I haven't seen or thought of anything on Nickelodeon in a bajillion years, but I just need to know that he's happy. He also seemed like the kind of show I would like more kids to watch today. I feel like kids get too much chaos slop on cartoons these days. Too much dopamine slop. Okay, I need to donate these two. The rest can be sold. I think I want to keep an octopus. Yeah, it seems like a really cozy show. I think there need to be more cozy shows for kids. I think that's part of why Bluey is probably doing so well. Because I think Bluey is one of the first like cozy cartoons to do well in a while. I don't know, I feel very strongly about it, but that's also... This is where I start to become an old man. This is where I start to act... Oh wait, tiara. Cute! I don't know if I'm gonna wear it today, but there may come a time. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I feel kind of strongly about it, but this is where I start to sound like an old man, because my frame of reference for why this is a good thing is because I was raised on more like relaxing cartoons. And there were really chaotic ones, but I think that watching the more relaxing ones from my time made me a more mellow and mild child overall to deal with. Yeah. I need more shows like that to do well. I'm wishing the best. I was kind of hamming it up a little bit, but I am unironically wishing the best for the team of Tiny Chef, just with what I know about it. Honestly, with the reaction I've seen publicly, I think they're fine. I think the show's gonna stay. Alright, let me... Just donations, no fossils. I kind of want to hear about the lobster. I want to see what he says about the lobster. The nautilus is my favorite of these things, but I'm curious if he'll talk about eating a lobster. Oh, I want crab so bad. I think I'm gonna have crab next week on my trip. Last time I visited this friend, I had a really good... we went to a really good crab restaurant. I think I might push to go to the same one. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Oh, I'm so happy I haven't had crab in so long. I want crab so bad.
Wonderful. I would love nothing more. The lobster is rather famous for its 2 large claws, but did you know that, in fact, it has 6 claws total? Of course, the 4 tiny claws aren't as threatening as its large crusher claw is. That pincer can put 100 pounds of pressure on in a pinch. Just a little something to bear in mind when a lobster tries to shake your hand. He's not talking about eating it. He's a changed man. He's more private about his freaky wishes. Take photos? I'll think about it. I'll think about taking travel photos. Maybe I could give like recommendations if we go out to eat anywhere. But I'll have to really think about it. I don't know. More than my own safety, I don't know, I'd feel bad if I put anybody else at risk, you know what I mean? So I cannot promise that. Since I've already said this is like a trip with a friend. If I ever revealed who the friend was, for example, somehow, I don't know how, but that'd be rough. You know what I mean? I may take some photos anyway that are not revealing though. I just gotta be careful. I'll try to keep it in mind if we ever go anywhere. Because in general, I love taking photos, but I'm always like the last to remember to take photos when I'm with other people. I'm more the type to take photos if I go somewhere by myself. When I'm by myself and I have time to sit and reflect, that's when I'm like, ooh, I want to get out the camera. You know what I mean? I always need to be reminded if there are other people around. Yeah, keep the expectation low for that, at least this time around.
I'd be more likely to show off travel photos for a trip to like Japan, for example, or like just any other country overall. I'll tell you stories for sure though. Overwatch? No. And I can also preemptively answer the like adjacent questions. I've never played Apex. I've never played Valorant. I've never played any of those games. I don't really like games like those. I don't personally play them for my own enjoyment. I'll probably pick one of them up in time though. Like I've never played Marvel Rivals either. I never played any of those games. I get personally, I don't know. I like games like these more. I like Nintendo games. Closest thing to an FPS that I've played is Splatoon, and that's not an FPS. Oh, I should put some of my money in the bank. Okay. Not necessarily that I hate them, I just don't like them. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're very fun. Otherwise, nobody would play them, right? They've got to be fun. So I have respect for people that like them, but for me, it's like the things that make them fun are things that stress me out in the other games that I like. You know what I mean? Like anything really competitive stresses me out. I get stressed out by competitive games in general. Anything... Oh, I should pay my loan. I know I could just click full amount, but I want to hear the numbers. I paid my loan. House upgrade time. In this game, paying your home loan is more like buying your next house. Give me a house upgrade.
Hello there, Kaelix. I must offer a hearty congratulations.
Okay,
I'm sure your home is quite comfy in its current configuration, but what if it could be bigger? Oh, I assure you that it can indeed be bigger. A bigger home means more space for furniture and more storage too. And now that I have introduced some possibilities, I will leave it at that. Upgrade my home, please. You know, I get stressed out by competitive games. I get stressed out by anything really like fast-paced, like quick-thinking games. With very few exceptions. Splatoon is an exception because while it is fast-paced and competitive, I'm just gonna get yellow. While it is fast-paced and competitive, Splatoon is a lot lower stakes, I feel like, and the comms are so limited that I don't get as stressed out about the other players. And then, it's also really, really cute, and the music pulls me in. Mario Kart pushes that line. I play Mario Kart and I like Mario Kart, but I have to really space Mario Kart out because it stresses me out for all the same reasons. Mario Kart stresses me out. But other things like, I don't know, especially that specific category of ranked FPS adjacent games like Valorant and Overwatch and stuff, they're kind of anti-Kaelix, just in the way that they work. Bubbles. Rex. Lolly. Hold on, Bubbles is a rhino. Yeah, okay. Ah, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's not even just that I don't like them because I'm bad at them, because I am bad at them, but I still like games that I'm not good at. I just find that rather than enjoying it, I just end up getting stressed out about it when I play those games. But I can play anything with friends and have a fun time, so. In the future, when I have a PC that won't get destroyed by Valorant anti-cheat, for example. Because I probably could run Valorant on this PC, but I've heard so many nightmare stories about the anti-cheat that I'm scared to try it. You know what I mean? Escape room? Yeah, I really want to continue that. He wants to continue it too. It's a shame we weren't able to finish, but I think he mentioned this on stream. He started feeling really, really sick halfway through the stream. We tried to like play it off and be cool, but like he was really not feeling so good that day. So naturally we had to close it off. I'd hate to push him to play more when he's not feeling well. But we both had a good time anyway, so since we're curious about the rest of it, we'll surely come back eventually, right? I need to get rid of these bubbles. These bubbles go away if I... Ah, much faster. So cute. Makes me feel like I have a little book. Took out Valorant killed your last laptop. See, you're not the only one I know either. I've had, I think, 2 separate friends tell me that the Valorant anti-cheat destroyed their computers. And even more recently, like a few livers had issues with Valorant anti-cheat breaking OBS for other games. I think. I only vaguely remember because, you know, I didn't do it. I just heard about it. It's just really complicated because, you know, they take cheating very, very seriously, so the technology has to be a little invasive to prevent it completely, I guess. I don't know anything about how it works, so I can't really criticize it. All I can say is that I was too scared to put it on this PC. I felt like it would destroy what I had left. You know what I mean? But on a new PC, I figure it could probably be safe. Don't mind me. I can't deal with these red bubbles everywhere. I have red bubble notification disease. I have to clear them away immediately when I see them. Beautiful. Much better. This as well. No, thank you. I'm just fine. I don't need these. Beautiful. Okay, souvenir photo. Let's see. It's kind of bleak outside. Rainy photos are still good, but I don't have an umbrella. Does the store sell an umbrella right now? Can I make an umbrella? Even just a plain white umbrella would be nice. What umbrella do they have? If it's a cute umbrella, I'll take a photo outside with the umbrella. Otherwise, maybe I'll go to an island. I wanna go to an island. I'm currently on an island. Or no, wait. How does it go? I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. A new island, please, sir. I think this one's a bit too garish for me. I need something more tasteful. I'm not a clown walking out here. We're going to a new island. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. Are you proud of me, by the way? We've gone this entire stream without autotune. I haven't pulled out the autotune a single time. We're going on 4 hours, no autotune. I'm doing great. Let me get my ticket. And even now when I'm thinking about it, right? I'm resisting the temptation. Are you proud of me? I care. I hope you know. I care. I should probably make a fishing rod before I go too. Wait, they sell fishing rods, don't they? I should just buy one. I just left there, but I can't wait till I get hourly themes. I think this theme plays until I get the upgraded resident services center, which should come pretty soon. I think that's our next thing. Oh no, that's not what I meant. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. Oh, they don't sell the upgraded ones yet. Schwupsie. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, hold on. Quick math. Tree branch, iron nugget. Give me a tree branch! Give me another 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 tree branch! Thank you. Favorite hourly theme? I don't remember which hour it is. Is it 3 a.m. or 4 a.m.? I like the one that's like wah wah. Or no, how's it go? It's like a trumpet with a bell on it that's used to make it sound really like cronky and weird. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I think that one's really whimsical and fun. Wah, wah, wah. It's like late at night. That's what it feels like to play at 3 a.m. I wanna go to an island. It is 3 a.m.? Okay. Yeah, it'll be the same song for now until I get the Resident Services Center. I think that's what unlocks the hourly themes. I'm trying to think of the other ones that I like. I will say, the ones for this game blend together a lot more for me compared to previous games. Like, I can more vividly remember some of the themes from New Leaf more than this game. I don't know why. Yeah, that's why it's been the same song the entire time we've played so far. It'll remain to be the same song until we get the Resident Services Center, I think. I'm pretty sure. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. I want to go to an island. No, wait, it starts right. It starts right. Okay, hold on. Rewind. Play. Hello, sir. I want to go to an island. I want to go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please, sir. A new island, please. Yeah. Something new. Animal Crossing the musical. Curtains rise on a deserted island. Get out of my way. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a different type of island. So it's raining here too. Well, might as well do some fishing. I was thinking it wouldn't be raining on the island, but it's raining here too. I guess we're just gonna take a rainy photo without an umbrella. Ah! Yes! I caught a barred knife jaw! They must have a hard time eating. Sorry. It's a bit ridiculous.
I wanna go to an island. I want to go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but whoa! Need something new. I need something new. A new island, please. A new island, please. A new island, new island. Ah, come on! Ah, there's probably something new too. That's okay, it was just a bass. Iron, clay, iron, clay, iron, iron, clay, iron. They could describe anything with just one material. Like bed, iron, barbell, iron. Dirt block. Nether fortress, dirt block. My house, dirt block. They could describe any fish with just one word. Like... like sea bass, C+. Collect some coconuts too. This could be a pretty cute spot for our photo. Even if it's raining. We got boots on, right? I wish the character would tilt the head down a little bit. Your posture's too good. Look down at me. I guess that's fine. Cute. Okay. That can be our photo for today. Let's purge this island of resources and then go home. Then we'll go to bed and wrap up. Iron, clay, stone, iron, clay, clay, iron, clay. Ba-da-ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Get on the bait. Pick it up. You know you want it. Put the money in the bag. Put the fish in the bag. Ah! Sorry, I got nervous. It's okay, I'm gonna get this one. No! Please. Please. Wait, this one's probably new. This is an estuary. Like mixed fresh and salt water. There are some fish that only show up here. Please. It's just a bass. The most metal of all fish.
Alright, bite it. Have a bite. I'm improving. The lady's improving. I caught a crucian carp. My skills are sharp. Oh. Nice. Energetic angler. How many fish have I caught? 55. We're halfway to being able to get the coelacanth, allegedly. The lady's improving. Is it just another bass? I'm sick of the bass. I've had enough, Grandpa. I'm tired. I'm tired, Grandpa. Oh, good thing he didn't turn towards the bait. That would have been bad. Take the bobber. Get on there. What's wrong with bass? It's that there are so many of them and not enough of every other fish. I want all the other fish instead. I've had enough bass. You want to know my problem with bass? This is my problem with bass. 5 out of 6 fish. Bass. I'll bet this will be bass too. Watch this. What did I say? That's my problem with bass. I'm sick of it. I would love some variety, please. Ugh. I'm gonna make them into a pie out of spite. I'm gonna cook them when I have a kitchen. Take the bobber. All right, this is not going to be a bass. Watch this. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. It's too far away. This one's in a really tough position. Can you rotate for me, please? Are you listening? Thank you. This one's not going to be a bass. Yay! Caught a dace. Hope I have some space. Now I got a streak going. See? No bass. Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on. This one's not a bass either. I was so sure it was gonna bite on that one. Not a bass. Did you know that black bass are a freshwater fish? Okay, this will be my chance at redemption. Maybe this will be the estuary fish. Tilapia! It makes me happier. It's good. These are Animal Crossing fish. He'll make it. He's fine. He's living with his family in the ocean. His family of 1 billion black bass. He's gonna propagate an entirely new type of water with more black bass. Don't worry. There's plenty more where he came from. In fact, I should give him some company. I'll send a friend. Just so that he's not alone in this new, unfamiliar place. He's used to his riverbed. He should have a friend. Give me something new. I need something new. I need something new. A new fishy, please, sir. A new fishy, please, sir. Give it to me, please. Rachel, which one is it? Is it a black bass? No. I'm so bad at fishing. It's okay, I'm gonna catch this one. Ooh, you see? I caught a dace. Hope I have some space. Oh, please. Now, please. Rachel, which one is it? Is it on TikTok? I caught a dace. Hope I have some space. These dace are on thin ice. It's all bass and dace. I'm sick. I'm sick. I can't have anything. It's okay. I got two new fish out of this. So that's actually a humongous win. And that's more than I expected. And we got a cute travel photo for our troubles. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Something new. So many bass. So many bass. I could start a bass band with no guitar and no drums, no vocals, no piano, just bass, 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 bass. I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess the 7 and 8 that got like the black bass that got sent into the abyss. Sounds based. The door's over there. You can see yourself out. Might there be something with which I can assist you? Marvelous. 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 Crucian carp. Wait, was he awake when I walked in? Is it already nighttime in this game? What time is it in real life? Midnight. Whoa. Alright, here you go, sir. Based on what? Based on what? All right. Let's wrap. Oh my goodness. It's been so fun. I love Animal Crossing. I want to play it all the time. Okay. Let's wrap up. I will show you my schedule for the rest of this week. We are reaching the end, but I'll show you the rest of the week, and then I'll find somebody to send you off to. That makes me think of how's it go? La 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 la. You know what I'm talking about? Today we played Animal Crossing New Horizons. That was a nice time. I had lots of fun. I love this game very much. This franchise is very dear to me, one of my lifetime favorites, so I'm excited to play more and eventually reach the point where I can get into some heavy decorating. That's the part I love the most about New Horizons. That makes it so much stronger. I think with previous games, their charm lied elsewhere, but in New Horizons, I think the charm is the level of customization you can have. And I am a fiend when it comes to character and place setting, so hope you can enjoy that with me when the time comes. Tomorrow, I'll be taking a much-needed day off to get some important work done. This will be my last crunch day before my trip. I'll be taking a road trip here in a few days, and I'll be gone for a whole week. I'll still be streaming when I'm over there, but my streams will be a little different, a little weird. It'll be away from my home office, so I won't be able to do all the same stuff as usual. I think I'll mostly be doing Zatsus. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, I'll come home with a new PC, so very excited for that. Friday, we'll play Pokemon Scarlet again. I keep forgetting to schedule it. Sorry about that. I promise I love the game. I just keep forgetting. Once I start keeping up with more than like 2 regular games, I just can't handle it all. But yeah, I want to make more progress. This will be my first time playing it on the Switch 2. It recently got a humongous upscale, upgrade with the Switch 2, so I'm excited to try that out, see how different it plays. To wrap up the week, we'll chat for a bit. This will be my last like normal chat before my trip next week, so let's hang out for a bit before I finish packing my bags and getting out of here. And then of course, I'll try to figure out my schedule. I may actually just not release a schedule. It may just be a week of gorillas, which is annoying, but that might just be how it works out. But I'm gonna try to see if I can work out at least a schedule of Zatsudan, and then maybe do gorillas in between. But yeah, thank you so much for your support. I hope you can enjoy the rest of this week, and I hope the week has treated you kindly so far. Okay. Whoa. I love Animal Crossing. Me oh wait not me not me Have you ever heard the Oster Project version of that song with Japanese lyrics? Mimi wo tobe sotto nani ga itta no tada koko de sotto na 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 da ba da na da te mo mite ite mo anata ni hora terete ita no da kedo sukoshi mo yume mite nakatta. It's really cute. Yeah. You should check it out sometime. Really, really cute duet. Miku and Lin on the track. I love Oster Project. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Let me find somebody to send you to. Oh my goodness. And I can tell already that I'm going to need to refresh my thing in order to do it. While I find somebody, I will remind you to be on your best behavior when you get there, okay? Whenever we cross over, I need you to, first things first, scroll down and check the rules and the description for the new person. Next liver in the relay, I guess. Follow the rules, be chill. All of By the Beat is streaming. We keep overlapping. Don't make me choose. How long has it been? Okay, Frio started most recently, and it's been a while since I've rated Frio, so we're gonna go to Mr. Freodore NIJISANJI. He's playing Mega Man 3. He's playing Mega Man 3. He loves Mega Man. Something to know about Frio. That's one of his favorite things. He loves Mega Man. He loves games like Mega Man. Very dear to him. So I just know he's having the time of his life right now. So let's go have some fun with him, all right? Be nice, be courteous, especially over there. His boundaries are pretty clear. So as long as you follow them, everybody will have a really, really good time. All right? Okay. Thank you so much again for hanging out with me today. Thank you so much for your support. As always, it means the world to me. It's because you're here that I can give my life to this. So I'm very excited for the coming upgrades that will make me able to do even more. I'm only getting stronger. Sorry. I'm going to go make some food. And then I'm going to go... what am I going to do? I need to do another load of laundry before bed. And then I think I'm just going to go straight to bed. I'm so sleepy. I'm sleeping at night again. I still took a short nap. Today, but I've been sleeping at night. It was pretty good. I think I'm going to be normal before I leave. That's my goal, is to be normal before I leave. Which may not be a very good idea because the road trip is straight up like 14 hours there and then back. Another 14 hours. So I'll spend like 28 hours on the road. So doing it awake might not be the move. I don't know. We'll find out. All right. Otsukaresama deshita. Oats. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a great day. Have a fun time with Rio if you stay. If not, have a good rest as well. Love forever. Bye-bye.